Today is an interesting day, March 25. Okay, and it's one day after the PTR dropped. So, I'm going to test this stuff as good as I can in the word editor, and yes, we will get some conclusions. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Okay, just saving one thing. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's go into it. We are on the PTR. There was no update to the PTR. Okay, that's important. Let's open the editor. I have a save from yesterday. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's test the stuff as good as we can. So Sentry words. Okay, so they have much smaller vision Sentry words. So let's check. So layer you. Okay, so we need to go to unit description, right? To check if they check the value items. Sentry. Sentry words. Hello, Mr. Glare. Welcome. Okay. Do we have a vision here? Does it say? Scale. What is scale? Okay. Maybe it's in the units. Okay, so unit Sentry word. Okay, this is a unit. Okay. And where is the vision? Sight. Okay, so they changed the value. It's nerfed. What do we think about Sentry words being nerfed? That's a good question. Let me see how it feels. I think I have them here. So we are on the new PTR. So the word editor has the new values. Yes. The most funny part is, of course, the Vampiric potion. Okay, Sentry words, 90 gold. Oh, that's a question. Can I dispel them, by the way? You can't dispel the unit. So they're mana immune as well. The Sentry wards from the item, because it's the same unit as... I mean, is it important? You never have dispel in the early game, right? You usually just detect them.
Yes, Lord.
Usually just detect them. Can you detect mana immune unit? Probably you can. Okay, so 1 second. Let's give... okay, let's check if you can detect them, actually. Hello, Mr. Pew Pew. I'm testing the new PTR. Okay, so how do we check this? I think we'll just give a Sentry word. Okay, so layer units. So let's say that blue player has Sentry words. Okay, that's a Sentry word. What's this? Why it looks so weird? Okay. Neutral. Sentry. I think you are able to detect them. Did you show Vampiric Potion? I can show you now. I'm testing one by one, but Vampiric Potion is like actually very funny. And yes, I think it may be too strong for Blade Master, because with Blade Master you can creep entire camp and be full HP. So this is Blade Master, right?
Excellent choice.
Let's attack him a little bit. I should attack him more. It's fine though.
Oh, yes, Lord.
Okay, Vampiric Potion is on the ground. So like it's like that's a Blade Master that just got some they got Vampiric Potion and this like hard camp, right? So we're getting a lot of damage, but we pop the potion and we'll be full HP. I think, after creeping one camp. So you can heal and creep. And it's kinda strong. Look at this. It also scales with clothes and it scales with crit. So usually after creeping cap like that you are like a red HP, right? How much life steal? I don't know exactly, but man, that was when you have level 2 and you have crit, the crit heals you as well. So let me check. Let's do the test. Okay, so let's make this demon this Blade Master level 3, and let's give him 50% HP. I mean, this is a rare situation, but let's check it out. It's very important for Blade Master level 2, right? And it's the best on maps where you can get the potion easily. So, for example, on the Last Refuge, I think, if it's in the drop table.
What task is there?
Okay, let's see.
Yes, excellent.
Does it work on range? It works on range heroes. I tested it yesterday. Look at those crits. Look at those crits. Crit! Oh! 120. Oh! Yes, we are, for a moment, like Polar Rifle, we are creeping and healing at the same time. Look, I'm full HP! We started this with 50 HP, guys, without any items. Yep. And it's also, you know, what who is good for Polar Rifle, right? Because usually you can't heal your Paladin, right? And well, there is Polar Rifle nerf. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Okay. Okay, it's Vampiric Potion, I think. So let's imagine we crept very badly, but we crept the orange camp and we got the potion. And let's see, we have 50% HP. Okay. 50% HP, and man, that's quite good. That's quite good, right? I mean, creeping the turtle is not optimal.
I am not afraid.
It's as Sentry words. I duplicate Sentry words.
It shall be done.
Let's creep something like this. Let's see, like, because like it's also healing the Paladin during creeping.
For honor. For honor.
So it's like,
At your call.
let's see. So let's
Strike.
have the potion. How much I will heal? I need to check the value of how much we heal. Yeah, and you want to attack non-stop, right? You don't want to like even use the holy light. You want to get full value. I could get even more HP, I think. So this item is a buff for Polar Rifle. Because yes, healing with Polar Rifle is very annoying, that's for sure. But no, it depends on how many maps it has, and I think it may be too much RNG, but we will go there, guys. We'll go there. Now, the question is, can we detect a Sentry ward? Can we detect a Sentry ward? So let's try to do it. So he's a blue Blade Master, and in his inventory there is Sentry wards. Okay. And let's see if I can do it like that, because we have the same vision. So dust of appearance. Dust of appearance. Let's see. Because on pro level, Happy is so obsessed about Sentry wards that he likes to detect them with dust and kill them. So let's see, I was planting one Sentry ward. I don't know what this is, but let's go. Let's see if that works. I detected this guy, and I detected the sentry. Okay. So you still detect this. It has 200 HP. Yeah. A lot of HP. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, every good balance tester needs to have his Excel sheet. Okay, so sentry ward vision reduced. So the icon is like this. Yeah, it's going to be a stream with a lot of testing. Of course, we'll take some breaks to cast Warcraft 3, but I want to like do it correctly. Sentry wards. Copy image. We need to put image into the cell. Perfect. I mean buff. Okay, we don't need column because in the past I used to. Sorry. In the past I used to do like, is it buff or nerf for Pala rifle? So maybe it's not longer needed because it's like kinda hard to. So good. So let me say, is it a nerf? Buff nerf. And if I have an opinion, it's a good change. So is it good in my opinion? Is it good? I would like give it gray. Like, okay, what we tested. That is important, right? Hello, Mr. DBN France. I slept very well, thank you. So they cannot be dispulled like sentry wards from Witch Doctor, but it does not matter because you get the most of value from them at tier 1 when there is no dispel. Okay, so let's just check how it's... okay, I don't like that this is too... like this. Okay, perfect. Dispel, of course, dispel. Is it nerf? This is nerf, right? Do we like checkboxes here? We don't like check. How I remove checkbox? Okay. Is it good? It's like so. Like nobody like complained about this. And people are like, usually you place them in the middle of the map anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much vision it gives. Okay. Okay, can you go away?
Let me face the peril.
Okay, so they have the same sight during the day and night.
Excellent choice.
Let's say I want to put it like the good position here.
Excellent choice.
Let's see how's the vision.
Are you hero and obey? What task is there?
Okay, so like here it stops. I mean, like for example, if you put them on Northern Isles in the middle of the map, can you see both camps? That's a question that may be a little bit different, but what I can tell you guys, you can't dispel this because it's the same sentry ward, I guess, that Witch Doctor plans, but they have different uptime. I don't know. I think they will make the sentry from the items and from the door different before the patch go live. Probably an oversight. It wasn't intended to be a nerf to Witch Doctor, and the item wasn't meant to be magic immune. It wasn't. Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Do they have the same sight? Because I don't know. Okay, we need to test this.
Yes, excellent.
Okay, we need to test this. How do we test this? We remember. We need to remember this side. Okay, it's the same during late night. Okay, so we see only one tree. So we see 2 trees under the troll. Okay, 2 trees under the troll, or maybe we see only 1 tree here. Okay, so my idea is now let's kill the sentry ward and replace it with the witch doctor one in the same spot.
Yes, Lord. Hey,
Okay,
yes.
so we have the same vision.
Are you hero and obey?
Yeah, the same vision, right? Only 1 tree. It would be like 1600, man. 1600 vision would be like here. So yes, that's a good point. And where is my Excel sheet? Okay, so yes, so these they can't be dispulled. But again, in my opinion, it's not important that the item can't be dispulled. But like you never have dispel. Like, are you going to dispel them with priests? Like, they are only good in like this early game when you try to creep jack a lot, and yes, that's when it's important. Okay, but let's not go over it. Okay, healing ward chargers. So healing ward nerfed. Again, that's great in my opinion, because those healing wards, they die so quickly. So like healing wards, it's only good for creeping, and usually you don't creep a lot with them. So in my opinion, like this is not the like so this is nerf. So in my opinion, this is not like a game-changing thing. Okay, 1 second. What do you think about healing wards, guys? And we need to check the price. Is the price is right? Healing. Okay. Copy. Image. And also, can you dispull? Can you copy the dispull? By the way, from like other like testers like Mr. Neo, what did they think about the patch?
Hey,
Okay,
excellent.
so this is the healing ward. Can I dispel it? Question. This enemy destroyer, by the way. Okay, so you can dispull them. So this is an oversight. You are right, Mr. Riza. Hey, SaulApeMan is the PTR nerfing rifles. I don't see nerfs for Pala rifle or the rifles. It's nerfing a very important part of Pala rifle, which is a blood mage. Blood mage and militia nerf is the Pala rifle nerf. So yes, we are nerfed, not buffed.
It shall be done.
Okay, so you can dispull them. And okay, so let's see the price. Let's see the price. So I need to add a shop. Human shop. Can I add a shop somewhere? Okay, thank you. I hope that they adjusted the price, right? How much it should be 270 sell value. 270, because you know you have 2 chargers, but the item should be have the same value, right? Okay. Yeah, 270, but of course, as they say in Warcraft 3, you need to test everything. So we have 500 and we should have 770. Okay, the price is adjusted. Everybody thinks that the Tauren reskin skill will be broken, but it doesn't work yet on PTR. Not sure why. What? If they intended to nerf Polar Rifle, it should take more skill to execute. Nerf for low MMR, but stay almost the same. Well, so maybe you, Mr. Lulimi, you will like my proposal, Zal, because my proposal is to basically make siphon mana initial cost higher. For example, now it costs you 10 mana, and often what lower skill player Pala Rifles do, they give all of the mana to their paladin or other unit, and they have 0 mana. And you need to wait until until you have 10 mana again from the regen, which is around 10 seconds. On higher level Blood Mage with more intelligence, it's like around 8 seconds, right? But if you make it 15 seconds, the initial cost 15 mana, or even 20 mana, I don't know how big the number should be, then you'll feel like that it takes forever to start the new section. And good players, they stop this action before they go to 0 mana, and new players, they don't even know that there is a cost. So maybe that would be a good direction.
Yes,
I think
excellent
making
choice.
traps and
Are you
word magic
hero
immune
and
is super
obey?
imba. I do agree with you, Mr. Show Me the Word. When was the last time somebody played versus Mass Witch Doctors, man? When you have
Yes,
AoE dispel, it's not that easy to dispel them because there is so many, and now they are immune. And you may say, Soul, you can just click on them with your units. Not versus Mass. So yes, versus Mass you need AoE dispel. You can just click on them. So that's a very, very interesting change. Is there a forum where you can tell PTR devs yours? Of course, you go to this link, Mr. Lelumi, and I don't know if they're going to read this. That's a different story, but you can, of course, comment under official Blizzard post. So definitely that's the
excellent
place.
choice.
Okay, so they changed it. So yes, this is rather straightforward. So you can display, and price is adjusted. It's a nerf to lower, to usually lower. I mean, Sentry words. Usually, can you agree that usually third charge of healing words was not that impactful anyway? So okay, but it's not important. Okay, that's my opinion. So I don't like this change and I don't hate this change. I'm like bittersweet. Hey Saul, I'm playing Phantom of Manor Finals versus Penguin now. If you want to, can cast. Sorry, Mr. Oko, good one, but I need to do this research. And yesterday I had day off because of like in real life. So now I'm back. So I'll just follow with this for some time. But good luck, sir. I would rather doctors be OP and usable than literally never use. Well, Mr. Riza Ons, I'm with you. Like in Diablo 3, you used to like buff the last used units. So a witch doctor buff would be cool, but I wonder if it's not the problem that it's actually too strong, you know? Because Mr. Riza, I have experience. I used to play the Night Elf versus those 1800 MMR orcs that play Blade Master, Mirror Image, Headhunter. In the mid game, they stopped Headhunters. They went for a double Spirit Lodge, and with triple hero, they spammed Mass Witch Doctors. And let me tell you, it was pretty oppressive. And you know, maybe another buffs are better, right? So because you need to have this dispel at some point, right? Versus this, and now it doesn't work. And let me tell you, if it's mass, you can't click. You can't click on this. Okay, Rick, Vampiric potion added as level 2 drop. So level 2, but is it level 2 usable or is level 2 chargeable, right? Okay, let's see if it's broken or not. And Vampiric Potion has a nice icon. Vampiric Potion doesn't exist on Wikipedia. Vampiric Potion Warcraft 3. Where is the picture? I'm looking for a picture online. Of course, I can get it from the editor. Okay, we are getting it from the editor. Okay.
Let me face the peril.
Oh, excellent choice.
Lovely Vampiric Potion. Okay. Let's go to the Excel sheet. Okay, now the question is what kind of item it is and where we can find this. I do remember that Mr. Neo was like farming the monster to get it. Oh, I want it here. Thank you. Okay, so this is buff nerf, so this is like a new thing. Okay, and now let's see, ladies and gentlemen, where we can find this. So, on this very map, okay, so let's... Okay. Yes, that's a good item. Gives you lifesteal, man. Gives you lifesteal. So yes, it's good for like Demon Hunter, Blade Master. It's good for Pala Rifle. Like for all of those, like okay. So let's see if what kind of items this guy can drop. It's a small cobalt. 1 second. Level 2 charge item. Random level 2 charge item. Okay, so let's go to Vampiric Potion. So items. Vampiric. When I mouse over, it says level 2 charged. Level 2 charge, right? You can see, I guess. Okay, you see? Vampiric Potion, level 2 charge, adds 12 bonus damage and life stealing to the hero. We don't know how much life steal it is, so we need to do a test, right? Okay, so we'll do the test soon. The problem is, guys, I need to do like those a little bit of deeper testing, so stream will be a little bit slower than usual. First thing first, we need to check if it's actually in the drop table. And now we are going to make some... we are going to make a lot of kobolds. And we are going to kill them all, with all due respect to kobolds. Okay, 1% HP. I need AoE damage. I need AoE damage somehow. They can't attack air. Okay, so can we get... I should... Oh, no. I need AoE damage. I need Demon Hunter with Imballation there. Are they red? Oh, they don't belong to me. Okay, Night Elf. Let's just go with Demon Hunter there. Inventory. Give him Cloak. Okay. That's completely how I feel in my games. Shockwave would be cool as well, yes. So yes, let's see if we are going to drop, because it's chargeable a level 2 and... Well, this is Demon Hunter in the human base. It drops. There is Vampiric Potion in the drop table. Look at this! And he bashed me. Creep and you are full. Okay, so it's a drop. Now we need to... So we know... Hello, Mr. Gromhel, good morning. So now we know that level 2 chargeable. How do you spell chargeable? Consumable. I don't know how to spell consumable as well. 1 second. Level 2 charge item, like Wand of Illusion. Okay, let's check the lifesteal. So it's 12 seconds uptime. Okay, we need to check the values. Okay, we just go to the item description. Okay, so item, and then we read. We don't need to test, hopefully. Vampiric Potion. Int HP. Gold costs 150. HP. Priority. Adds bonus damage and lifesteal attack. Data AI. A1. What is data A1? Okay. Half Dur. So it's some kind of like... so it doesn't say how much lifesteal. Okay, so we will test this, I guess, without easy option. So how do we do it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are going to nerf Blade Master. Layer units. I don't know if we can do it well, but let's see. I want to make Blade Master 1 damage. Or a like flat amount of damage. Is it in shop or erase shop? No. It's like you drop this only, and you can buy it in the marketplace later, I presume. Okay. Do I remember how to make the flat unit? So Blade Master. Blade Master. Okay, Blade Master. How was it? How is dice? Okay. Dice. But he has like some hero bonus as well. Okay, how to make a hero with flat damage? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Ah no, we just measure how much damage he dealt, and we measure how much he killed from it, right? That's simple. We don't know. We just measure total damage. Okay, that's okay. We measure, and can we attack our own unit? Okay, guys, can you attack your own unit and heal? That's a good question as well, right?
Our forces are under attack.
So I'm popping it. It has to be an enemy unit. It has to be the enemy unit. Okay. Okay, so that's the first thing. So you can't attack your own unit. You can't get HP by attacking own units. Okay, so now let's do some tests, okay?
Our forces are
This
under
Blade
attack.
Master. I need to give him a rifleman. Maybe let's kill let's remove the kobolds on the bottom, because it's getting a little bit crazy. Okay, let's give him a rifleman. Here, the blue one. Blue. We are enemies with the blue player. Welcome everybody. We are testing the patch a little bit. Okay. I attacked him. Okay, we need to put him deeper. Okay. Need to have enough time for that. Okay, let's stay here, rifleman. We'll be fine. So there will be no crit. We'll just measure the HP. And he can't attack.
Our town is under siege.
How I can make that he can't attack? I will tell him to attack this, but he change the aggro? 1 second. No, he listens to the command. Okay, that's good. So we can test. Hopefully.
Our town is under siege.
So my rifleman is attacking. So we have Vampiric Potion. Okay, so we write down some values. We need Excel for that. Excel. Math. Blade Master HP. Start. The Blade Master HP ends. Rifle HP start. Rifle HP end. And yes, because of if we know those values, we can like calculate this. Okay, so I will put them here. Let's make it realistic, maybe. Okay. The problem is I will be full HP. Terrible Ted. And he moves. Okay, I have a better idea. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, testing stuff like that is annoying. Okay, don't worry. So now I know. So we copy this. We give this Blade Master some vitality. some vitality items. I will give him like 10 HP. Okay. HP points, 1. Okay, let's give him 10%. Okay. The rifleman needs to be healthy. Okay, rifleman. So maybe not the rifleman, but like... Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, rifleman is cool. Maybe not. He's not going to deal 533 damage to this rifleman. But I need to be the rifleman owner, and Blade Master needs to be the enemy. Okay, blue. Okay, it should be fine. And let's give him Vampiric Potion. Going directly to the worker line. He will be alive forever. We can do the test Mass Militia versus Blade Master with this. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Now it should work. So we need to write down the stuff.
Our forces are under attack.
So he is nice. I'm attacking my own building. Okay, so we can fight here. So okay, Rifleman has of course 535 HP. Sadly it wasn't buffed. And the Blade Master starting HP will be like, let's say 90. I will attack when we have 90, okay? I will attack when we have 90. He has no prepaid of Vitality. He'll be full HP again.
Our forces are under
It
attack.
is not 90, it's 100. Okay, I gave him 100. Let's see if he'll be full HP. When potion stops, I'm going to... Man, this Blade Master hits too hard for my tests. Bro. He's healing 500 HP from this. This is better than healing potion. What? I don't need 100. Okay, we need a bigger unit. Okay. Why there is vitality? This is Kagdar game of health. Okay, let's see. It looks like 100. We are almost there, guys. We are almost there. Okay. As we can see, I'm not very experienced with this testing, but it has to be done. Okay, so he has 1000. Okay, so I'm attacking. No! Don't kill him. Yes, a lot of stuff is happening. I used the healing vampiric potion. Okay. He used the vampiric potion because he's the computer. To save himself. That's why he used this. Okay, so MG 1600. Okay. And we are going to start when we have 40. We have 40 or 35. We started when we have 35. Okay, 530. I know that it may be imperfect, so I'm just writing down the values. So Blade Master has 535, let's say. And the MG HP is 948. 948. Okay, so now we need to... hello, Mr. Ghost. Now we need to do a very hard math calculation. So this is how much damage we healed, and let's see how much damage we dealt. Okay, and now we need to divide this by this. And it's okay, in this case it's 66%, but maybe it's MG, maybe it's the armor. He has 6 armor, maybe it's like armor makes it weaker. Do we know a unit with 0 armor? Rifle. What is the unit with 0 armor? What is the unit with 0 armor, guys? Yeah, let's try to damage the hero, maybe. Let's see if the same with the hero. Yes, at 35. Not on 100. No, you are right, you are right. Why I'm so stupid? So it's 76%. 76%. Ay. This is more entertaining than actual test results. Man, I love you, Saul. Thank you, sir. Hello, Mr. Quest Economy. Good morning, guys. Okay, so let's test this on the bottom. Pod we needs to have like level 3, man. Inventory. Vitality. Okay. Yes, it's subtracted. This is true. Yes, we dealt 500. We healed 500, and we dealt that much damage. So versus pod will deal less damage, right? So let's test. Morning. Let's go. Okay, so test number 2, but it looks like 75%. Okay, this pod is enraged. Okay. I don't want you to fight, guys. Chill. Nobody's fighting, okay? Okay, so test number 2. Test number 2. And it's good for Polar Rifle as well, the Vampiric Potion. And you know what is funny with Vampiric Potion? You can be attacked yourself and it's not dispelled, right? So... The creeps! Okay, we are almost there, guys. Hello to the YouTube chat as well. Sorry, I forgot about YouTube chat, the testing. Okay, so Pod has... Why there is no Vampiric Potion? Okay, Pod has 550 HP. Okay, Blade Master will have 35, right? Because I can click quickly, and he should deal like limited damage. Maybe not. No. Okay. Let's attack with 30. We started with 30 HP. When it stops blinking, I just move back. He killed her!
Our hero has fallen.
Freaking... Why it doesn't save those items, man? Why this Blade Master is so strong, man? I mean, I know it's level 3 Blade Master, but is it that important? Man. Hello, Mr. Mamako. He just killed her. He has 1k HP. We should be fine. Okay. Waiting for 30 HP and we are attacking. Okay, we had 32 HP. 32 HP. And yes, Podm starting HP is 1000. Okay, last test. After this, if it's 75, I'm not testing. Still blinking. Oh, perfect. No! It was 590, like 5. 595. And Podm had 1k. And we dealt to it's 288. Okay, so it's 75%. Look at this. So it's between 76 and 79, but I think that maybe I did like you know, there is like some rounding and stuff like that. So I think it's not 80 definitely, because we'd see it, and maybe I have some values right, but I would give it 75%. I think we are happy with the tests, and it's 12 seconds, right? And it's 12 plus 12 damage. Okay. Okay, now the last question I have, does it work on buildings? What do you guys think? Can I attack my opponent building, or a tank, or a mechanical unit? Okay, so let's make a siege engine human. Siege engine. Siege engine. And let's have a blue player, the range hero, like Shadow Hunter. 1% HP, and with Vampiric potion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it works on range heroes, definitely, but can we get it from the attacking buildings or not? Let me see. Fun. With Warcraft, you never have fun. Okay, so let's see. Oh, doesn't work on mechanical units, and it doesn't work on buildings. And guess what I'm asking, if you're hot? Not yet, Mr. Green. Nice to see you. Because yesterday I was busy with in real life, sadly, so yes, there was no time, but I'm doing it now. As we can see, we are trying the deep analysis. Why he's running back? You have the freaking potion. He's running back from them because he's the AI. Okay, so it doesn't work. Okay, so okay, I need to control him, I guess. Okay. Okay, we can give him a little bit more HP so he's not panicking. 50, and I need to be the owner, so I need to be the red player. And let's give me this rifleman. Give me this rifleman, bro. Okay, so the last test. When we can discuss the creep roads. So, for example, the last refuge, that's Omega strong, as I said. Okay, pop the potion. Yeah, we are healing, see? We are healing. Every attack is healing us.
What do you need? Time to go. I'll take care
So
of it.
it works on range heroes, but it doesn't work on mechanical or the buildings. Okay. Works on range heroes, doesn't work versus buildings or mechanical units. Gives around 75% life steal. 12 bonus, 12 buff. It works with crit. Works with crit too. Very strong on Blade Master, Demon Hunter, and even Pala Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what do we think about Vampiric Para? Like, I think this is too strong. To be honest. I'm excited about this item to see those interactions, but like, imagine this Blade Master is finishing to creep one camp, like on the last refuge. You are a red HP, usually you need to like go back to your base and start healing, and then you can just pop the potion. So maybe make it that you can't be attacked to keep the bonus. So like you can't like do it with the Sorrow hero. So that's my suggestion. Do I like it? It excites me a little bit. So let's give them this color. So change. I would like it with a change. How do you spell change? I don't know. like this, change. I would change this a little bit. I think it's too strong if it goes like this. And this another item, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, if that I can buy it. It's Imba late game 2 for Blade Master, right? Okay, first thing first, can you dispel this effect? Can you dispel this effect, guys? Okay, let's make Super Blade Master. Okay, that excites me. Imagine you buy this in the late game and you have this Stack Blade Master. Okay, let's make a Stack Blade Master. So this guy has, let's say, level 4. Okay, has 50% HP. And let's give him some, you know, circlet. So a circlet. So let's make him like very tough. Okay, circlet. Orb of Lightning. He needs to have Vampiric Potion. So Orb of Lightning. Which one is it? Okay, this one probably. Let's give him Cloves +5. +3. Why there is no Cloves +5? How do you pay Cloves? Okay, I don't know why they are not here, but that's okay. So let's give him Boots of Quel'Thalas. Just Boots of Quel'Thalas. Okay. Let's not make him a monster. Okay, this is how it is. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how can we kill this. Can we kill this creature? It's probably stacks. We'll see about that. Yes, I will go to the web later, but I'm just testing the... Okay, so can we freaking kill this man? Why you are going back, bro? Look at this! This is so imba in the late game. Okay, I know what we do. So let's make this Blade Master. I need to be the owner because he like gets scared. Don't get scared. And let's fight blue player. Let's have mass turret. Let's see. Let's see. Can you check if it procs with crit? Yes, I checked already, Mr. France. It procs with crits. But you will see now. You can't kill me, look. Tanked 5 towers with this potion. I tanked 5 towers, man. No problem. Man, it's 5 towers, and we tank it with this freaking potion. Okay, what is the duration? Okay, so my question is, what is the duration, and can I dispel? Okay, so I mean, what is the cooldown between potions? So can I just pop 2? Okay, so that's my question, and yes, let's see, can I dispel it? Okay, if it goes like that, this is imba in the late game, man. Like all of those Blade Master mirror image players. Okay, so there's an enemy destroyer. Okay, question is, what is the duration? 60 seconds between potions, okay. And can I dispel this? You can dispel it! Okay, that gives me hope in the late game. It gives me hope in the late game. You can actually dispel. You can actually dispel, okay. That's that item that you can dispel. It's like Scroll of the Beast, right? Scroll of the Beast you can dispel as well. Okay, and is Blade Master Mirror Image stops this? I think it stops this. Let me see. I mean, if you use it and then split into images. Mana 300. Yeah, I think it doesn't work, right? Because mirror image splits everything. Yeah, so in the late game it's broken, but it's not that broken if you have this pull, but it can be like.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we pop a potion and we split. I think it will dispull. It dispulls everything. So. Okay. But still, man, this is so strong. Okay. You can dispull it and mirror image dispulls too. Still on high level Blade Master, it's actually super strong in the late game. You can buy it. You can buy it from a merchant. Okay, so I like that my idea, ladies and gentlemen, that make it that if you get attacked, you know, it stops the effect. Okay, so it's a little bit like a replenishment potion that you need to attack with, because in the late game you get attack all the time, right? So it's only like an item for creeping, basically, when you have one surrounding unit. And we introduce this potion like that, and we buff the potion in the next buff, in the next patch if it sucks, okay? We have a deal, because let me tell you guys, if you allow this freaking potion into the late game with all of those orc changes, because this potion buffs the orcs the most, orc can go out of control, man. I don't know if you agree with me, but what the... Add Rune of Lesser Healing as level 2 drop? Are you good, bro? What is this? Add a Rune of Lesser Healing. Okay, so it heals 125 HP. What kind of item it is? What kind of item it is? Okay, let's go to the items. Okay, so let's read about this. So Rune of Lesser Healing. Rune of Lesser. It's in items. Okay, Rune of Lesser Healing. Okay. How I check what kind of item it is? Class power up. Don't tell me that they want to do it to those +2 books. No, but Mr. Riza, the question is what kind of item it is, right? It says it's a power-up item, so I think it's like... okay, do we have an item? Is it on this map? I don't remember. Okay, let me see. Okay. Item drops. Ah, sorry. Okay. Why I can't unclick? Okay. Random charged. Oh, you see? Level 2 power-up item. This turtle. Okay, we are farming the turtles. Okay, so don't tell me that this guy is dropping the rune. It's breaking every freaking map. Okay, Mr. Rizash said a shockwave. Let's give him shockwave. And stomp. Okay, let's go. This is how I understand it. I may be wrong. It's instead of this +2 strength, it can give you +105 HP to everything.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's see. Okay, it's not here, right? Okay, so it's not here. Okay, so what kind of item is this?
Forces are under attack.
Don't be scared! Just attack!
For the tribe.
Attack!
For the tribe.
Attack!
Honor guide me.
Aye, sir. I'll take care of it. Time to go. Okay. Aye. I'll take care of it. Aye.
Okay, so this is definitely not power up level 2. Because it's not here. But there is no rune of healing.
Fire! Take that, you
Okay, so how do we drop this? What kind of item is this? Because this is a power, so Tom of Intelligence, right? Let me see. Maybe I misunderstand this. Class power up. Okay, it says power up. So let's say like Tom. How do you spell Tom? I never know how to spell in English. Tom. Okay. Okay, Tom of Agility. It says class power up. It says class power up. So it's the same class. Okay, so how we are dropping this? Do you know what I'm talking about on the Turtle Rock? Yes, sir, but on the Turtle Rock you go to the red camp with Orc Lord and you kill the Orc Lord. So maybe, okay, so let's save this map. Okay, let's save this map. Can you put the item on the ground? It's not an item. It's like, but I can put it on the ground, but I want to drop this from the melee map, you know? I want to drop this. Okay, so let's save me this. File, save map as. Where is it? Documents, Warcraft 3 PTR, maps, ape, not ape. Okay, morning one. Okay, so we can open a new map, I guess. I can open Turtle Rock, old school Turtle Rock. Okay, let me see. I'm opening Turtle Rock. I mean, we need old school, right? But I'm not even sure. Like, I need to like open Binet maps. Okay, I don't know what to do, guys, to be honest. Did somebody have a successful testing? I mean, I can open Turtle Rock, but I don't know if it's like the modern one. Okay, let's open any Turtle Rock, and let's see what happens there. Okay, Warcraft 3, maps. Warcraft 3 Champions. Okay. Turtle Rock. Okay, how to find this map? Yes, Turtle Rocks 1.6. And now let's go to those guys. It was the Orc Lord who was dropping some stuff. Level 2 power up item. Level 2 power up. Specific. What is power up? Level 2 power up. I don't know. I don't know how to test this. I don't know how to test this. To be honest, like I thought that you can just drop it from the turtle at Makrura. Go to specific and filter it to see. Okay, let's read. So, items drop. Specific. You want like level 2 power up. Okay, so it's not here. It's either agility. Okay. Any level of lesser healing. Maybe it's an old patch. Maybe it's an old patch. Maybe it's an old patch, man. Okay, so let's open the new patch. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Browse. We'll be there, we'll be there, we'll be there, so don't get tilted. Don't get tilted, souls. Okay, PTR. Okay, we are here. Okay, maybe it was the old patch. Okay, we are on the new patch. Layer units. That's definitely a new patch. Okay, we double click this. We go specific. Level 2. Power up. There is no rune. There is no rune. Level 0. It's in level 0. Yeah, it says level 0. So it's not changed. It's not changed. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you need to understand that you don't understand something and just let's write it down. Okay, let's write it down. So that's the rune of lesser healing. It says there is a power-up item. You know, sometimes they don't add those things to the editor. Okay, so let's spam the question marks. Let's spam the question marks. Don't know. I don't know how to drop it on the map. It says it's a power-up level 2 item, like +2 tomes, but it's not dropping. Okay, I have another question. Maybe... No. I don't know. Maybe Warcraft Champions has this removed from the drop table, but... Okay, if somebody has an idea, tell me. But I think we... Hello, Mr. Holy Lifestyle. I think we just agree on the fact that you can't drop this. But it is like, in general, I hope it's not in power up 2, because 2 imba. It's 125 HP healing, bro, on every map. For example, on that you can drop it on the turtles, because like you can drop it like it would change the map forever. Launch a map with bots on the PTR. I'm on the PTR. This is my map with bots, but the problem is that I can't drop this. I can't drop this item. Just I'm trying. It's a power-up item, and in Warcraft you either drop a power-up level 1 item or level 2. So level 1 is Tom +1, and level 2 is Tom's +2. And when I did testing with farming +2 mob, there was no rune of healing. Okay, so maybe let's just do test and farm +1 book. Yeah, it did on Bnet. Yes, it's on Bnet. Okay, where is the... Okay, this guy has a tome, right? Item drop, power up, level 1. So let's farm him and then say it. Okay, so let's give them 1% HP. Okay. So I think you can drop this item. That's my vibe.
Our forces are under attack. None shall
You stomp. Come on.
Excellent plan. On our side.
Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, no. It's not here. Okay, I guess that's enough of the testing. I have no idea how to test this. I hope that somebody did a successful testing. Maybe you'll tell me later. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, another weird test. Ring of Protection +4 reduced to +3. What does it mean? This is so weird. Okay, so if you don't know, there are two different items. Okay, there are two different items, Ring +3 and Ring +4. And you can think about them as Cloth +5 and Cloth +8. And if somebody tells you, Saul, cloths plus 8 were reduced to cloths plus 5, what does it mean? Is like a ring plus 4 removed? Or the ring plus 4 became ring plus 3 and ring plus 3 got removed? What does it mean? Okay, so this turtle, he can drop the ring because he's dropping permanent level 2 item. So let's see if we can drop the gold old plus 3 item. Plus 3, yes, plus 4. Ah, it's just a nerf. It's a nerf. Now I understand. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. So, okay. But what happened to ring plus 3? So it would say ring plus 4 is replaced by ring plus 3, basically. Okay, let's see. Now I understand. Okay. So we are nerfing Pala Rifle with this. We are nerfing Pala Rifle with this sneaky nerfs. We like our rings. Man, they're nerfing armors. Hello, Professor Lemes. We are testing stuff. Okay. How are you doing, Professor? It used to be, Mr. Franz. Thank you for the sub, of course, Professor. Nice to see you, sir. Makura for you. Okay.
For the tribes.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, it's ring plus 4. Ring plus 3 now. So it's simple. The icons are bad because they're from like Warcraft Champions.
Done.
Why I got ring plus 4?
For my ancestors.
It drops both? It drops both of them?
An excellent plan. Done.
It drops both.
Done.
I like it. I like keep it like that. With Pala Rifle we like rings. Yes, it drops them both now.
Chieftain, an excellent plan for my ancestors.
Close of head.
Plan. Done. For my ancestors.
Okay. Yes. Well, Mr. Riza, I always in my life tried to get work in IT. I always failed because I'm a lazy ape. Do you think, Mr. Riza, they could hire me as a tester? Mr. Riza is an experienced programmer. Mr. Riza, if you were be in like a boss position in Blizzard, you would like, okay, we need this SaulApeMan guy in our testing team. And we are going to pay him in Makura skins. Okay. Okay, let's be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so okay, ring plus 4. Okay, so they did not test this. Okay, they definitely did not test this shit. That's for sure. Yes, we are checking. Yes, we are checking the stuff. Okay. Okay, so this is nerf. Oh, Mr. Forks! Thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid. Mr. Forks, I want to show you something for your viewers. Mr. Forks, do you see this? Okay, they say that the Ring of Protection. Hello, Mr. Starbuck. Soul Quality Assurance Man, thank you. They said that Ring of Protection plus 4 was reduced to Ring of Protection plus 3, right? So the idea is that it should be basically.
Our forces are under attack.
It should be that when you used to drop Ring plus 4, you can just drop Ring plus 3. Okay, that's how we understand this. And it's going to be a visual bug, don't worry, because it's a Warcraft Champions icon. So all of those turtles, it's a melee map, so they drop they drop, you know, the permanent level 2 item, and permanent level 2 is the category of the ring of plus 4, it used to be. So it's now we should drop rings plus 3, right? Okay, Glove of Haste, and look, there is a Ring of Protection plus 4, it gives us 4 armor, but this is very funny. You can also get ring plus 3.
Forces are under attack.
So they forgot to remove the ring plus 4. At this point, you have like one more ring in the drop table. So that's funny.
Done.
You can drop both. And as a Power Rifle player, of course, I love it. Of course, I love it. The more rings, the better. So hello, Mr. Forks viewers. Well, Mr. Starbuck is a pretty strong word, but you know, that's why PTR is for. That's why PTR is for. You have some no-life gamer like me, and the no-life gamer like me, he's testing things. Okay, so ring plus 3 is present in the drop table of permanent level 2 items, but ring plus 4 is still there, so you have a chance for one more ring. Okay, so this is a nerf, small to Power Rifle. Is it good? We need to make a color that something is broken. It's broken. Okay, this is broken. By the way, for example, I have no idea. Thank you for the raid again, Mr. Forks. I have no idea how to test this rune of healing, because they say that they added this rune of healing as a level 2 drop, and when you go to the editor, it says it's a power-up item, and power-up items like +1 tome, +2 tome, and I tested it, and I can't drop this item on a melee map. So, for example, this I can't even test because I can't drop this. So, I don't know how. So, if somebody knows how to drop the Rune of Lesser Healing on a Warcraft Champions map, tell me. So, this is definitely... I mean, the idea is here to nerf the Demon Hunter, but... and, like, Blade Masters, stuff like that. Okay, by the way, Mr. Starbuck, we tested the Vampiric Potion is 75% lifesteal. It can be dispulled. And it doesn't work versus mechanical units, your own units, and buildings. That was kinda strong testing. And yes, let's go further. Backpack shop requirement removed. And we tested it with level 5 Blade Master with like good items. So yes, let me see. Okay, so now let's check. Well, as an experienced Diablo 3 players, yes, there is a new item. Okay, let me just tell you a story about... So, okay. Let me tell you one thing. So, let's imagine they add this Vampiric Potion, right? And they say, okay, the patch will go live tomorrow, right? And we are adding Vampiric Potion, and it will like be very cool, and guys, have fun with farming Vampiric Potions with your Blade Masters. And everybody, okay, cool, Grab will record a video how to creep with Orc to get Vampiric Potions as fast as possible. Then the live patch hits, and Grab is like, okay guys, let's queue with Orc, let's farm Vampiric Potions. And he played the game, he crept every single camp, he stayed a little bit at the marketplace, there is no Vampiric Potions. Like, okay guys, you know, it's a percentage, it's a luck, you know, let's queue with Orc again. And he does it again, and there is no Vampiric Potion. And he queues again, there is no Vampiric Potion. The Twitch chat is spamming, hey, Grabby, I queued with Orc. I didn't find Vampiric Potions as well. And Grabby is like, no, guys, it's not possible. It's just a part of, like, a drop table. And after 1 hour, nobody on the entire server finds Vampiric Potions because Blizzard, without notification, removed it. And that's what happened in Diablo 3. There was a very cool belt for the Barbarian, for Warwind build, and they just remove it without telling anybody. And we were farming this freaking belt for hours, and there was no belt. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you think that the PTR patch notes may be incomplete, The worst part is if they push the live server update without some cool item and nobody knows and people are farming it. Of course, in Warcraft 3 is less impactful because, for example, in Diablo 3 you can farm one item for like 8 hours. And then it's like kind of normal that you can find it because you farm very slowly at the early. So which belt? I don't remember the name. I'm a Diablo 3 boomer at this point. Oh, backpack removed. Okay, that's a suggestion from SaulApeMan. That was my suggestion. Backpack shop. That was my suggestion. Of course, not. I think another people on the planet Earth came up with this suggestion. So, but that's what I was promoting myself 1 year ago during the patch notes. Okay, let's see.
Our forces are under attack.
And this is our base. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is no... there is a shop! Need to kill the shop. Okay, so let's mouse over. Yeah, there is no requirements, I think. Shop is dying. It's perfect. So the icon should be still available for us when shop is dead. And yes, they removed the backpack, the shop requirement. I love it. Okay, I love it. That's the really quick test. That's the really quick test. So backpack. So the idea is that sometimes you want to bring like a healing scroll, and you don't want to make a shop. So yes, at least for the human it works. Why it's not big? Be bigger, doesn't matter. This is a good change overall. We need to we are testers because there are 4 different backpacks. Okay, let's test this like a real tester would. So we need to make 4 mains basically without any shop. So we need to make a human main. We need to make orc main. Okay, somewhere. Making mains is hard. Okay. Night Elf main. And the undead main. Okay, let's see if it's a case. Oh, with rifles, yes. Bring the healing scroll with rifles, and it's like for pro players to show us. Is it like is it going to be very good? See about that.
Forces are under attack.
I remove the shop. Okay, backpack is possible. Backpack is possible. Backpack is possible. Backpack is possible. Well tested because it's a different skill. The backpack. This is a good change, in my opinion. Works. Tested for all races. Okay, is it a buff? This is a buff, and I like it. So double green color, perfect. Check with tier 2, and okay, that's so. Professor Lemes says Saul upgrade this. Okay, so let's. I mean, it shouldn't change, right? It shouldn't change, but I can check tier 2 and tier 3. Why not? Just warp 10. Grid is good.
Our forces are under attack. Our town is under siege.
And let's just upgrade. It should be the same, like because it's just removed from like this. If you have something, it's the same because the backpack doesn't change. I need altar. I'm not going to make all of the altars, but it should be okay. Blizzard hire me, and then imagine if Blizzard hires me, and I will add like a chaos damage to rifles, like hidden buff. Rifles now have chaos damage. Okay, backpack, yes. So it's tested. It's tested. Okay, what's next? What's next, guys? What's next? And man. It takes forever to add this. Okay. So sorry, Professor Lemons. It works. But okay, so Orb of Darkness now will spawn 2 skeletons. Okay, so it doesn't matter. You creep Orb of Darkness in the late game on only one map on Twisted Meadows. And I like this, but it's kind of totally useless. I like it, but it's totally useless. It doesn't change anything. It's making like unusable orb that you sell a little bit less unusable orb that you sell usually. So like, who came up with this? I level 2 skeleton. Ah, it's not 2 skeletons. It's level 2 skeletons. Okay, let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's true, ladies and gentlemen. So, in order to test this, we need to hire Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger. Neutral. Dark Ranger. We need to give this Dark Ranger level 3. Okay, we need to make this Rifleman a test subject, so it has 10% HP. We give Orb of Darkness to the inventory. And let's see if it's going to be the same one. Ah, we need 2 rifles. Maybe even more. Okay. Let's test. Let's test. It's going to spawn the same skeleton. I thought it's going to spawn 2 skeletons. That would be funny. Or give it freaking 3 skeletons. Doesn't matter. No.
I'll take care of it.
I didn't give the orb. Sometimes this inventory doesn't save. Okay. It's Shadow Orb Fragment. I don't want a Shadow Orb Fragment. Orb of Darkness. Okay, it should work now. Yeah. It's good, guys. It's good, nice. We are testing everything. We'll be fine. Okay, but this ring is funny. And the fact that I don't... And we got error! No, we got error and it's okay. No, it's okay, maybe. Why we got the error? Maybe the orb is bugged. Okay, no error, please. Okay, no errors. Can you... Okay, okay, don't worry. So let's let's remove the orb. Let's give him... let's give him other item and let's see if the orb is a problem here. Is the orb breaking the game now? I think it's the orb. Okay, so it works without the orb. Okay, let's put it on the ground and let's see what happens. Orb of Darkness. Okay, let's put this item on the ground. Honest to God, and let's see. Does she have dark arrows leveled? I think not. Okay, let's see if the item on the ground is going to break this. Oh, that's okay. No, it's not broken. Okay. Can I pick this? And is it going to break? I think we have a problem, Houston. I wonder if it's because of Dark Ranger or any other hero. Let's see. That's why PTR is 4, guys. Okay, can I pick this with honest to God hero? Okay, if there we have... Okay, I will pick it with Divine Shield. I'm protected from Blizzard bugs. Ah, even Paladin is not protected. Okay. Okay, sadly, I can't test this. Because when you put the orb in any hero inventory, the game gets fatal error. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, yes. Okay, is it a buff? Yes. Is it good? It's freaking broken. I mean, something is broken here. So yes, we give the very red color. Very red color. Something is very bad here. Something is very bad here. Okay. You know. What if you modify in object editor skeleton to level 3, for example? Yeah, you want me to modify the orb? I mean, Mr. Panjor, I don't want to like touch it more because there is so many things to test, and like maybe I think that they will check the they will have the ability to repair this, right? Okay, so now it's going to be something harder to test. Mamma mia, this is going to be harder to test, or maybe not. Let's see. So they buffed. I mean, that's why PTR is for, guys. Like, but I do agree that it's not very polished. I do agree. Okay, so Ancient Django movement speed increased. Oh, that's a strong buff, by the way, and attack rate from 3 to 3.5. Okay, so I think we're just going to try to read the values. Ancient Django. Where is it? Of endurance. Okay, we need the icon. Okay. Okay, so orb is on the ground. Nobody's touching the orb. Okay, and let's put the ancient Django of endurance. I think I just need to read the description. So ancient. Okay, we have the item here, and okay, grants the hero a friendly nearby unit's 3% increase. Okay, so and 7% movement speed. Okay, so they changed the description, that is good, because it's movement speed to 7.5 and attack for 3.5. Okay, and now let's just open this item in the item editor. Item, Django. Okay, ancient Django. Why there is no... How do you spell this? Okay, so maybe let's just find it. It's permanent. Where is it? Why doesn't work? Why doesn't work? Thank you for the follow. Why doesn't work, guys? Third on top. Okay, this is true. It works. Are there any values here? Are there any values here? Can I check this like that? Gold cost, HP of the item, level, priority. Okay, but it has these abilities. Okay, so they have two. It has two abilities, so we need to Google those abilities, right? So this grants the hero at Freddy enable units ale data B1 ALAE. Okay, let's see. So it's on abilities, I guess. Okay, let's try to. Okay, I can't find this. Buff effects, maybe it's here, maybe. Okay, let me see. Because it has to be coded somewhere. Well, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, so I can't test it like that. Can't test this like that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. To start on the ability. Yes, but I can't find this. It's endurance aura. So I need to read about endurance aura, maybe. Let's see. Because it gives you endurance aura. We need to read about endurance aura, right? Because you know, like I can calculate this somehow, but it's not that easy if you don't know this, like how to make triggers to measure movement speed. So you may need to open orc bracket first. I mean, it's a weaker endurance aura, so we need to read because it gives you endurance aura, and we need to read about endurance aura, right? So orc or special endurance. Okay, endurance aura. But it's okay, it does an endurance aura. But in this endurance aura, there is no values. So I have no idea how to test this. Okay, okay, I have no idea how to test this actually. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't have any idea how to test this, then you just copy this and you say that you just don't know. Okay, don't know how to test. Okay, don't know how to test exact values. Ask Mr. Nightmare. Okay, but I know a guy who knows a guy who knows how to test like deeper stuff like that. So I will ask him. Okay. So and it's the same with the undead aura, right? Because the undead aura gets the same treatment. Okay, so we just need to test if the item is not breaking the game when you pick it up. That's the new thing that you need to test. How do you spell this aura? Light Legion. Okay, so we just make sure that if we pick the item, it's not breaking the game. Okay, and then we done. I will message Mr. Nightmare to like learn how to read the values. Okay, we will go to the resistance skin. Okay, as we can see, the game is fine. Nothing is being, nothing is broken now. That's perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so those are the items. It took me like how many time? 1 hour 36 minutes to test this. Okay, so how do we like the changes? How do you like the changes? How do you like the changes, guys? So which changes are important? Sentry wards. Okay, let's talk about the changes a little bit because it's a testing pace is gone. Okay, so sentry wards. There is a bug that you can't dispel them, but it's not that important because they are the same sentry wards as from like Witch Doctor. They nerfed the value. We check this out. And is it very important? Not really. So for me, it's meh. It can be like that. It's fine. Nerfing the healing wards to 2 chargers, I think like it's not that much important because usually the first 2 chargers are the most impactful anyway. For example, you are creeping the creep camp and you are red HP, and yes, you got the healing wards and you can start immediately heal while you are creeping. But if in the fight in the real opponent, you know, he will like attack it anyway quickly. And if he's a noob and he like is not attacking in quickly, then the second charge is like almost as impactful as this third charge. So this is basically meh. Vampiric Potion, in my opinion, it's broken if it stays like that for Blade Master builds. Both in early and in the late game, because the problem with Blade Master is that Blade Master he attacks, but he like usually being hero targeted, focused, right? So even though you can dispel this in the late game, I think it should have similar effect to Replenishment Potion. So if you get attacked once, you lose your use your buff, you know. So then it solves the late game, and it also gives you this like skill thing in the early game that you need to like focus aggro of the creeps on another unit, and then you pop your vampiric potion. And also it nerfs a little bit like solo creeping with only 1 unit to get this item. So I like this, but I would change this a little bit. Rune of Healing as level 2 drop. We have no idea how to get this item on the map. Yes, it plus 12 damage, 75% lifesteal, it's 12-second upgrade, uptime, and if monsters are attacking you, you don't care. Only Dispel can make it, and you can buy this item in the late game in the marketplace for your level 5 Blade Master because it scales with crit. So if you go for crit level 3 and you crit for 300, actually I want to give him crit level 3. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, abilities. I want to see those big crits, man. Critical strike. Can I? It's level 5 abilities. Critical strike. Okay, so let's make enemy abominations. Undead abominations. I want to see how he heals with the crits, man. Okay, so let's give him 25% HP maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Welcome everybody. Okay, Mr. Panzer, I will check. 1 second. I will check.
Yes, town is
Okay, look at this. Look at this 300 crit. Look. Look. A little bit too strong, isn't it? Yeah, because you can buy it in the freaking marketplace. In scales with level 3 crit, man. So that's I mean, this is too strong in the late game, right? It should be like this fun addition to the early game, but this can carry you in the late game, basically. Okay, so we have message from Mr. Panjoro. Object editor, ability, special items, endurance, and holy aura. Okay, let me see. So, object editor. Yes, we are here. Abilities. Okay. Special. You are special. Okay, special. 300 abilities. Okay. Items. Okay, that makes sense because there are items, and now we should have them here. So Control F and do rinse. But it's not from special. Okay. Items. Okay, let's just go there by Shade. 1 second, Mr. Panjoro, don't get enraged. I will check this out. It doesn't show me. How to find this here? Okay, 1 second. SaulApeMan trying to read. Legion. Vampiric aura item. Unholy aura item. Okay, it's here. Okay, I see it. It's unholy aura item, and those are the values. Okay, those the values. Perfect. 0.75. Okay, so we see the matrix. Thank you, Mr. Panjoro. So it should be the undead item. It should be 0.35 HP and 7.5 regen. So movement speed. Okay, so the values are perfect, and now the endurance aura item. Endurance aura item, and those are the same values. Perfect. Endurance. Okay, perfect. Did patch is live on Warcraft Champions? Maybe that's why bugs. Mr. Lemes, I'm using word editor on Warcraft Champions map, yes, but it has live patch. So I'm using the PTR word editor with the new patch. So it should be like that. Okay, so this is done. So we don't need to ask Mr. Nightmare. I mean, man, it's like, I think it's too strong, right? Because you are always happy without those auras. So I would just like, it's not necessary. It's not necessary in my opinion. Like, why? Why? It's already strong, right? So you go to try open standard map with Orb of Darkness, maybe. Okay, Professor Lemes. I will just finish writing this down and we'll be there. You go to 1 second, what Mr. Panjoro wrote. You go to abilities, special items, unholy aura item to check values. Okay. Endurance aura item. I know there's a misspelling, but it's no problem. Why buff already strong items? Why buff already strong items? Okay, so Professor Lemes tells me, Saul, save this map. Because you are using Warcraft 3 Champions map. Saul, save this map. Okay, Professor Lemes, we are testing saving this map. The map is saved. Now Professor Lemes says, Saul, open an innocent map. And what is innocent map? Blizzard map. Blizzard map. Okay, and Frozen Throne, Echo Isles. Okay, this is a very innocent map. And Professor Lemes says, Saul, now you just add Dark Ranger. Okay, Dark Ranger. And you put Orb of... what I did? Units palette. Okay, neutral. No, the units, items, Orb of Darkness. You put Orb of Darkness on the ground. You test this map. This map is no longer considered a melee map because power out units have been played. Yes, it's not a melee map because I added a unit. Okay, that's fine. And now, let's see what is going to happen. Okay, Professor Lemes. Let's check. Orb of Darkness is on the ground.
Will this ever end?
Here it works. Why it works here? Professor Lemes is right. Now it's. But is it a new patch? Is it a new patch? One second. Is it a new patch? Maybe it's the old patch. Maybe this map is not taking the new orb. Maybe it's not taking. No. Maybe it's not taking the new orb. Let me see. Let me kill one of the monsters. Maybe the rules can drop here as well. That's also a good point. Okay. I hope this skeleton is not level 3. Good question, my Professor Lemes. Can I kill one? Come on. I think I can. It has Black Arrow effect from the orb. Dark Minion. It's lesser Dark Minion. So it's not level 2, right? Doesn't have the new patch, Professor. It's not a new patch, right? How to check this? Type code? Code? Who is your daddy? That's true, but I think it's an old patch. Look at this, because this is not updated into the patch. Because in the map you need to have this option of the map update to the new code. So for example, I don't know, Blade Master. Mirror image is like probably not buffed, right? So this map has it's not on the new patch. I think it still breaks because it's not a modified Orb of Darkness. We got a wrong skeleton and it's... Look at this. Mirror image, 125 mana. 125 mana.
I am yours.
It doesn't deal damage. So it's just an old patch, right? So I stay with my because it's a wrong patch, right? I would have to like edit the map so it pulls the new patch and then test it. Maybe we can do it quickly. Configure preferences. No, it's not here. It's like in map description somewhere. I don't know if I can do it quickly. I don't know how to do it. Okay, so let's go back to the testing thing. 1 second. Browse documents. Warcraft 3. It can be like Professor Lemes says, because I'm using it on Warcraft 3 Champions maps. but I think it's not the case. Hello, Mr. Knopf. Mr. Knopf, are you excited about Vampiric Potion? Mr. Knopf, I want to show you something. Mr. Knopf, I hope you are sitting tight. Because you are going to get very excited, Mr. Knopf. You are going to get very excited. Look at this. This Blade Master is dying. Abomination is attacking us, but we have Creed level 3. Look at this Blade Master. We are dying, right? We are dying. But we pop Vampiric Potion and look at this value. Look at this value. Look at this value. It has with Creed. Creed him. Creed him. Creed him. Oh yes.
Yes. Hey, are you hero and obey?
So, okay, actually, let's. I just want to witness this. Let's make 2 more. So that's the item that you buy in the late game for your level 5 Blade Master because it's scarce with all of those items that you invested. And of course you can dispel it, but good luck with dispelling it.
Our town is under siege.
Don't die, baby. Don't die. Oh, who is dying? Who is dying? Oh yes. Crit. 12 seconds. There is time. Crit. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Our town is under siege.
It's strong. Look. Okay. Maybe that's the idea of Blizzard for people to forget about Pala Rifle because it's just stronger than Pala Rifle Kappa. But yeah, it's not that easy to go there, but yes. Okay, so we tested the items. We tested the items. Good morning, everybody. Let me check the YouTube chat, by the way. Okay, so now we are going to... So the items are done. Now we need to test the human values. Now we need to test the human values. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Man, there is so much testing. So much testing. Thank you again, Mr. Deuce, for the follow. By the way, if somebody wants to help me, and if you want to see my my YouTube video about this, there will be a YouTube video on the YouTube today. Hopefully, if I have enough time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me check. So I need to open the YouTube. Sorry, guys, for not reading the YouTube chat. By the way, tell me how you're doing, guys. Tell me how you're doing. Are you doing fine, guys? I hope you are doing fine. Are you excited about the new patch? I hope that you are. Okay, content, live. We have 88 viewers on the YouTube because of Mr. Forks raid on YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Forks, as well. Okay, details. And I think that orb is freaking broken. Your chat rules are very confused. Ah, this is a joke, Mr. Pazu. Don't worry about that. Just a joke. Just type anything you want, sir. It will be fine. Live stream. Sorry for not reading YouTube chat. Okay. Saving stuff. Yes, I think this orb is broken, guys. I stay with my opinion there. Okay. Okay, and now I can read the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Okay, so we have Mr. Taco, Mr. Mark, Mr. Hadrian, and Mr. Nick. Went from selling for gold to crashing your game. This is true with the orb. So thank you. Welcome to the YouTube chat, of course. I hope you are doing fine, guys. And yes, let's continue. Okay, we'll go to the resistance. Type anything but no racist jokes. Yes, Mr. Biscuit. No racism. Please. Okay. Okay, so now it's time for the... Okay, so we just copied these, I guess. Okay, so we just copied this. Put it here. And we just remove all of this. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I'm an XL boomer, so bear with me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's not items, it's human. It's human. Well, and now it's going to be much faster, those tests. So don't be worried. Don't be worried. I need to understand them. And yes, if somebody in the Twitch chat knows how to drop Rune of Lesser Healing on like up-to-date map with the current balance, tell me, because I don't know how to drop this freaking item. I mean, I know how to put it on the map, but I don't know how to drop it on the melee map. That's my question. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's go with the PTR. Okay, militia armor reduced. Okay. Defense piercing reduction. Okay. Defense piercing reduction reduced from 65 to 50. And thank you, Mr. Old Tower, for the 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Nice to see you guys. Okay, defense cost. So we are going to check if the defense cost is already cheaper. Okay, siphon mana range reduced. So we read about the values. Slow. Look how many nerfs they are. We are nerfing human, are we? Heal range. Heal from for a priest, not the pala rifle. Arcane Vault removed from the upgrades. Invisibility range. Okay. Okay, so is it buff of nerf? Let me see. So let's count the buffs and nerfs. Invisibility range increase, so it's easier to save your units. That's a buff. There is no shop. That's a buff. Heal range increase. That's a buff. Slow duration reduced. That's a nerf. Siphon mana nerf. Buff. Nerf. Okay, so the rest is nerfs. Okay. I mean, there is a lot of red, a lot of green, but some of them are more impactful than others. No, I'm just done with items, but items took forever because they were a little bit of advanced to test. Okay, so now let's make a human village. Let's make a human village on the bottom. Okay, so let's make a human village. So yes, okay. Defend. We need to read about the defense. Siphon mana. We need to read about this. Low duration, so I can just place a sword lady. Heal range. I think that's the ability of the priest, right? Arcane Vault reduced and Invis range. Okay, so it's going to be very quick testing. Let me tell you that. Okay, let's go. Yes, we are now being nerfed. Defend and militia nerf will hit hard. Res is pretty much, he'll be ignored. Well, Mr. Kaisel, I need to show your meme. I need to show your meme on the stream. 1 second. Mr. Kaisel made amazing meme. Open link. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Kaisel, I think it's your meme, right? Like he posted it. So, ladies and gentlemen, what this meme presents, okay? The situation around the world. Entire world is being burned by the pala rifle like a virus, pala rifle abomination, and as we can see, everybody knows what is happening. There is a lot of fire, and pala rifle is destroying the game. And ladies and gentlemen, Blizzard has a plan how to stop the pala rifle ruining the game. Okay. And the idea is that there is a beautiful lady here representing Blizzard, and this small bucket of water is basically what PTR is suggesting. And that pala rifles are coming into this direction to find the undead. Well, undead should be the moon. Because undead is like, you know, also very good or something. But yes, that's the meme. I really like the meme. Beautiful. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, yeah, what I wanted to test. Okay, so let's pull militia. Do we have 4 armor, 3 armor?
Has fallen.
Okay, the value is okay. Armor is 3. So we tested it. Okay, so 1 second. Militia. It's going to be very quickly. Very quickly. Hello, long jacket. Nice to see you. nerfs, yes. A lot of nerfs. But don't worry, Mr. Long Jacket, maybe we can just spam Orb of Darkness, and Orb of Darkness will break the game, so actually, literally. Okay, so icon is here, and is it a buff? Is it good? Do I like this? I like this a little bit. Little, you know. Militia is strong in general, and human is performing well, so yes, okay. Okay, so this is acceptable for me. Okay, defense piercing reduction from 65 to 50%, and in order to test this, we need to go to the word editor, because the rule is never Taras Blizzard. And abilities, let's look for defend. Defend. Add defend item. It's not item. Okay. Where are the values? Defend data A1, so 1 second. Okay, what is this 07? I mean, maybe we can just read it in the barracks.
Right.
Okay, let me see. Because it pulls the data from the description. Allows footman to use different ability. Okay, so the gold cost is buffed. We tested it. Allows footman to use different. So 125.75. That's good.
Research complete.
Ready for orders.
Activate to have a 30% to reflect,
Our
piercing
town
at
is
and
under
take only 50% damage of the attacks. Okay. So that's changed because the description pulls the data.
On my way. Right. Aye, my lord. On my way. Right.
Yes,
Our
Mr.
town
Long
is
Jacket is a
under
nerf to everything. Well, Mr. Size, we are counting. We are counting the nerfs. There's so many of them. This is tested. This is tested. Do I like this change? Is it good? A little good, and is good like a little as well. Like I don't know to think about this. Mr. Toxie says that it's net positive to like. There's actually if we combine those two changes to defend ability, that it's actually above. So I do agree that sometimes you are not able to get defend early, and it's 25 gold and 25 lumber. The lumber is important. Definitely. So you have like... I don't know. Do we like this? You take 15% more damage from piercing. And they still take 0... And they still take 0 damage when a reflect procs. Ah! Okay, so... but they still take 0 damage when reflect procs. So it's not big change overall. I mean, it's big versus burrows, bigger versus towers, burrows than units, because you can't reflect versus towers, right? Okay, reflect is the problem. We are looking for those problems. Okay, and it's like. Maybe you can squeeze one more footman before defend, or just have it much faster. Actually, 25 lumber is something. Reflect is not historically accurate. I mean, I don't know how to test it deeper, you know, like... Again, I would probably have to like check the values. Okay, let's read about the siphon. Okay, is there a siphon mana description somewhere here? Okay, let me just find my beloved units. 100 range on Siphon is a big joke. Do you mean it's too much? Yeah, it's definitely too much. It should be a little less, maybe like 25 kappa. Okay, so again, abilities. Okay, human. Human. Units, heroes. Okay. Avatar, Banish, Bash, Blizzard. Okay, Siphon Mana, we are here. Where are the values? Okay, so we have the values, so we can check this out. So Siphon Mana range reduced from 600 to 500. So this range, and it's reduced on every level. On every level, mamma mia. Okay. And now, Siphon Mana area of effect reduced to 700. Okay, so it went through. It went through. Okay, and now as an experienced Pala Rifle, I'm going to place a Blood Mage, and I'm going to tell you how does it feel. It's going to be my live reaction. The entire Polish Pala Rifle University, we need to record our live reaction to the Siphon Mana. Are you ready? I'm going to record. Unable to save the file. Why it's unable to save the file? Ah, because we are already open. Okay. Sorry. Should be good now. Okay, guys. Let's see. It's going to be my live reaction. Is it feels bad? Okay, so this is my beloved Blood Mage. A victim of hate, by the way.
Ready for my ancestors.
Drain the mana.
Our hero has fallen.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Child's play.
I can feel it, man.
Rattle bores me.
Your command, an excellent plan. Done. Yes, chieftain.
It's much easier to escape.
Yes, chieftain.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Definitely. I'm sad now. I'm very sad. Yeah. Siphon. They so many impactful nerfs. Just buffing Archmage. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Now Happy will like own Pala Rifle in the even harder. Soin will own Pala Rifle even harder. Terrible. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so is it nerf? Is it good? We say like I think it's bad. Why? Because it's not how you nerf. It's better to nerf initial mana cost for a Siphon than tinker with ranges. That's my opinion here. It's like, is it like there is a lot of this muscle memory that you have like when you basically started the Siphon. So if you want to nerf like Militia and you want to nerf Siphon mana at the same time, maybe go with a little bit like softer ban, and maybe like nerf Banish a little bit as well. But just tinkering with the Siphon that much, like so you have shorter start and then it's easier to escape. Ay. Well, Mr. Biscuit, I do understand that it's a very controversial subject. But yes, we tested it, and that's okay. What's now? Slow duration. So I think that Mr. Neo tested it. But let me just confirm. That slow is nerfed from 60 seconds to 45 seconds. Okay, let me see. We need the Sword Lady. So it's a good nerf? Well, I do agree with this nerf. I do agree, actually, even though we use Sword Ladies in Pala Rifle University. I mean, we hired them. But the problem is that Orc can't disengage in the late game, right? So definitely slow is a nice change.
Our towns are under attack.
45 seconds. I mean, on the hero it's like reduced, but it's 45 seconds. So this is changed definitely. So this is tested. Is it buff? It's nerf. Is it good? Yes. Like 60 seconds. It's too long, especially with Archmage versus Farseer games. Orc can't disengage in big fights without speed scroll. So I do agree with the slow change. Well, Mr. Lajuk, congrats. I didn't check the game, sorry, I was busy yesterday, but I saw that Mr. Lajuk won versus 2600 MMR human, nice. Okay, so what's now? Heal range. So heal range is for the priest, right? Where is the priest? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Vampiric aura. Hello, Mr. Grime. Excel sheet, yes, Excel sheet. That's what we are doing here. Okay, so this is heal ability. And let's see if I'm going to feel a difference.
Do you see something?
Our hero has fallen.
Yes, my
So I want to heal my unit.
I am your servant.
Okay, so that's the range.
Is someone injured? Right away.
Of
Of course.
course, it's buffed to the Archmage, not the Pala
Under
Rifle.
attack.
You don't use the priest healing that often.
I am your servant. As you wish. Right away. As you wish.
That's very small. That's very small. Yes, the weight XL is crying, Mr. Grime. But the PTR XL is doing fine. Welcome everybody. Feels smaller than expected. Yes. Maybe they didn't change the value. So let's read about the heal ability. Abilities, human units, heal. Okay, it says range 350. So they definitely nerfed this. Okay, let's see. I mean, buff this, not nerfed. They changed this. Priest. Okay. So it doesn't feel that strong. I mean, value is changed, but it does not feel like a big improvement. Do I like it? I kinda like it a little, but it's not that impactful. Well, it will be. What do you mean, Mr. Lajuk? Okay, 100 kilo range on priest is small, but on service too much. Well, with priest you have also this area of healing, Mr. Slut's Kingdom. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now Dragon Hawks. That's very straightforward. Let's see if it's removed. If the shop is removed. Let me see. In fact, like, you usually try to keep your priest behind the army, so it can be a little bit more behind. So it's overall, like, it's so easy to lose the priest, so I like this change. Okay, so let's go tier 2.
Our hero has fallen.
Okay, so let's see if I can... So for Dragon Hawks, I need to have lumber mill.
Our town is under siege. Job's done.
Now we make the Dragon Hawks, and let's see if I can make them without the shop. Is the tech tree changed? Yes, I can make them without the shop, and yes, the cloud we can make without the shop as well. Bam.
Job's done.
Okay, so tier 3. I don't understand the change. I mean, sometimes you are getting lamed by the wyverns and your army is healthy. You don't want to make the shop, and you kind of need to make the shop, and the wyverns can cancel your shop. So I like this. Dragon Hawks are so rare to use that... hello, Mr. Mundo, nice to see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, Arcane Vault, so this buff, I like it a little. It's good versus lamers. Because usually... Yes, I need to go back to the weight soon. I need to go back to the weight, guys. I was busy yesterday, sorry. Good versus lamers, and now this patch to make. Good versus lamers because... usually... air lamers. Because your army is healthy, but you need anti-air fast. Yeah, so we are just SaulApeMan. A lot of stuff is happening, Mr. Mundo. But sorry for letting you down, guys. Let's focus on the patch for the moment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, invisibility range. It will come back. Don't worry. Okay, invisibility range from 300 to 400. Okay, we need to read. No problem. I will try to deliver. TwitchCon is coming. I need to look good for TwitchCon, right? Okay, abilities of the human unit, invisibility, and the range is 400. And according to the patch notes, it should be 400. Okay, let's test how it feels. We need Sorc upgrade here. So scenario layer upgrades. Lemes said yesterday to give Siphon Mana a higher cooldown, since melee heroes have to get in range anyway, so the range nerf is kinda useless. Interesting. Okay. welcome. I mean, again, my idea is how to nerf it is to make the initial Siphon Mana cost higher, because it shows the skill of using this ability. But we'll go there. Research. Okay, so we have master training, and let's see how it feels. Yes, there is a new patch, sir. A PTR, not the patch yet, but there is a PTR. And, ladies and gentlemen, we get $1 from Mr. Napa.
What buff is the biggest change in the patch?
Well, Mr. Napa, thank you for $1, and let me tell you that it's not, sadly. But we like Dragon Hawks here. So okay, invisibility. Is it really 350? 400? Really?
Will it be
Is someone injured?
It's 400. Man, 400 is such a small distance. Okay, this is 400. I mean, invisibility is very cool if you want to save your hero and stuff like that in the important moments. So I kinda like it, but I mean, it's 400. It's okay. It's okay. What I can tell you. Okay, so we tested the human. Okay, so Dragon Hawks. Dragon. Okay, we're almost done with the human. So like there is a lot of this like vibe testing here, because we don't know like I need to see the games. Basically to know if like defend is like good or bad, like because you can get it a little bit faster, but you take more damage, mostly from the army, and you usually lame with it, right? If you play versus orc, you always go to the burrows, right? So versus burrows, you can't reflect, right? In solo, do you find... okay, it's actually versus Nidelf is a smaller nerf than versus Orc. Versus Orc is stronger. So it's interesting. Okay, so we have Dragon Hawks and we have Sorc Ladies. Invisibility. Sorc Lady is here. Okay, so what I can tell about this invisibility, it sounds like a good change. Okay, so human is done, guys. Nothing really controversial with human. I mean, the only controversial spot is that people say that the Pala Rifle is not nerfed enough, but we have Global Militia nerf. Defense is so-so. Siphon Mana is a strong nerf. Slow is like good, and I mean it's not that impactful. Heal buff and Dragon Hawks and invisibility, they are also buffs, but not very impactful. So you know, in my opinion, it's like so-so, and it requires like more testing to know the details. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what's next? What's next? I'm just following the PTR, so not picking any favors. Okay, now it's Orc. Now it's Orc. Okay, now it's Orc, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Okay, so we have Orc now. Orc I usually coat with red. What? It's big. I don't know. Okay, doesn't matter. Hello everybody, sorry for not reading chat that much, but I'm getting into this testing mode. So shout out to the YouTube chat as well. Thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid. If somebody wants to help the stream, I have the YouTube channel, and I'm going to post a video soon about this in the YouTube channel. I just want to understand the changes better, you know. So that's the idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Orc. We have the Orc, and let's just put the values down. So mirror image nerf, which is, in my opinion, is not a strong nerf. Tauren resistant skin by default, that's Omega strong buff. Lightning orb cost reduced. That's interesting because with some builds you skip raiders and you buy the orb, and this is a big effect. Lightning orb damage against summons. Okay, that's a huge difference, because if you play Blade Master Mirror Image and you can skip the shamans, I guess, and rush the orb, so another buff to Blade Master. And Venom Spear's damage per tick removed from 4 to 3. I mean, reduced, so nerf to the Wyverns. Wind Wyvern, but there is a buff to the Wyvern now, the strong buff versus undead. Sentry, Stasis, and Healing Ward are no magic immune. This is another potential game-changing buff, like game-breaking. Healing Ward duration. Okay, nerf to Healing Ward duration. I mean, this is not not important. If you have a Healing Ward that goes for 25 seconds in a big patch, in a big fight, it doesn't matter. Level, it's how much experience it gives, Mr. Freedom. So if you attack something really big, like a big creep, it's usually like level 7, level 6, and it gives you a lot of experience. So, yes. Yes, cosmetic nerf is a good explanation. Okay, so let's start. Let's start with mirror image. Blade Master. So this is cosmetic nerf as well. I mean, this is only good in the big fights. In the big fights, when your right Blade Master is so is it buff? This is a nerf. Is it good? A little, I guess. Helps only in big fights when your Blade Master got spotted early. Does not affect creeping in the early game, right? It does not affect the creeping. So do I have a Blade Master here? Okay, so let's use this Blade Master against the turtles. Is he a healthy Blade Master? Okay, let's give him 100%. No, not 10%. 100. Okay, it's a level. We need level 1 hero. Okay, let's see. Well, Mr. Zenitin, and the problem with resistance skins, but by default, right? Okay, so this is Blade Master on level 1. We split, and the cooldown is 5 seconds. But look, we creep, and look, even before I started creeping, the cooldown is already off. So this is again only this very cosmetic. I like this cosmetic award. And look at this. Let's pop the Vampiric potion. Pop the Vampiric potion. Let's pop the Vampiric potion. It doesn't matter at all in the early. There's a lot of turtles. Ah. Okay, so this is cosmetic nerf. I mean, not cosmetic, but it's a late game nerf. Okay, Tauren now have a resistance skin. Okay, so let's make a Tauren village. Or maybe let me just prepare everything so we test at once. Okay, so let's make a Tauren village here. Maybe they meant... Well, 50 seconds will be omega big, Mr. Long Jacket. And in the late game, Blade Master would just suck. Because in the late game, there is a lot of dispool. And you know your real Blade Master is spotted almost immediately, and because of that, you want to like until you are healthy. Grabby tried, and you could still, but maybe there was maybe there was maybe it was changed. Who knows? Let me see. So okay, resistance skin, and let's I don't know cast Hex as well. Blue. Okay. Okay, so we have a resistant skins testing set. Orb, so we need to make a shop and tier 3. Okay, so we are testing the orb. Where is my shop? Where is my shop? I can't put the shop. Okay. Okay. Bro! Okay. Okay, now we need Archmage. We need Archmage for the opponent because I want to see the damage to the summons. Archmage on level 5. Okay, it's a blue Archmage. I'm just preparing to test everything, you know. Okay. Ah, I can just press 2. Thank you, sir. Okay, what's now? No, what's now? And Vonem Spears, okay, the level. So let's just make the Wyvern. Maybe we can read the level. Okay, so Wyvern. Or let's just make a Wyvern, I guess. But the levels of the damage I will read. Okay, Magic Immune. So this what we will test on the top. Okay. Magic Immune, Healing Word Duration, okay, Great Hall Building Time, okay, so we have everything to test, so 1-1. Welcome everybody, sorry for not reading chat, but I'm in the zone, guys. Okay, so can we eat a Tauren? This unit has resistance skin! Who told me that you can't eat a Tauren? Who told me that? Grabby tested it. I told you that it has a resistant skin.
Our town is under
Believing into the Twitch chat. Okay, and Hex duration should be like very...
It be a pleasure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need Sorg Lady. We need Sorg Lady with master ability.
If you insist.
Okay. We need add Sorg Lady. Okay, that's the real test. Slow is like 60 seconds. And on heroes is very, very short. Okay. That's the real... I can just press 2. You are a genius, man. You are a genius, Mr. OX1337B055. I can just press the number. That's beautiful. Thank you for that, sir. It makes testing easier. Okay. But I don't have master. I forgot that I don't have master. Man, testing stuff is hard. Okay, blue player, human, and Sorg Lady master. Research. Okay. It's hard to be a tester. Guys, please. I think that was a like hotfix, maybe. It was hotfix. Okay, we have polymorph almost ready, so we can eat. We can't eat the Tauren because of resistant skin, and we can cast polymorph on the Tauren, but it should be very short.
If you insist.
It should be 2 seconds. 1, 2, Yep,
For the tribe.
definitely resistant skin is here. Okay, so resistant skin is here. So this is Imba. We'll just say that it's Imba. This is Imba. Do I like it? No. Imba. This is problematic on so many levels. I mean, maybe at least make it as MG upgrade. You know that you make the upgrade called the resistance skins. Like, man, you can't eat them. They are everything is like, every spell is reduced. The slow is reduced. Like, you need to remember that casting slow on Sorg ladies is also reduced, right?
Well done.
Help me.
We are
Because it's the same duration as on the hero.
Bring it on.
This
The
better
slow
be good.
ability.
What a good idea.
Bring it on.
So it should be 45 seconds, right? And we can kite this, but it's already blinking.
Immediately.
Look, it's like on the hero.
Immediately. For the tribes.
So this is problematic. Hero Taurens. Every hero has resistance skin, and now at Taurens they have resistance skills as well. Ah, but the banish duration is short.
Our forces are under
This is
attack.
true. Where is my blood mage?
Our town is under siege.
Oh,
Now. Well done. Immediately.
this is true.
For the tribes.
I am here, mortal.
One.
Able to help. Well done. Immediately.
Yeah, this is shorter.
Our town is
Okay,
under
so we
siege.
tested this. We tested it. Now it's something easy to check because it's the orb. 325 gold, so that's true. Okay, so orb. This is. Do I like this? Like, I like it. I like it a little. The orb of lightning, like. We don't see that many orbs, and tier 3 for the orc is rare, so I like it. I like it a little bit. Vanish wasn't blinking, this is true. It was just an uptime. Orc always get orb. Versus orc it doesn't. Versus Nidelf it doesn't. Versus undead you can go tier 3, right, with orb, and in orc mirror you are very rarely on tier 3, right? So it's like another motivation to go tier 3. So in my exactly, but it's like a sum of intensive to going to tier 3. Okay, now let's see if it deals 300 damage to the summoned units.
My assistance. Bring it on.
Okay.
Yes, Lord.
No. No, guys, chill, calma.
I am yours. Hey, yes.
Calma.
Ah.
Ooh,
Task is there.
that was 300 damage, mamma mia. That was 300 damage. That was that's a bigger change. 300 damage. Do I like it? Do I like it, man? Do we like it, guys? 300 damage to summoned units. Okay, what are the summon units that you want to dispel with the orb? Definitely versus human you can buy it, but if you play Blade Master, you never go tier 3 versus human. Versus Polar Rifle it doesn't matter, because Polar Rifle is not summoning any unit. Well, you can play this in the Orc Mirror, and maybe you go Blade Master versus Blade Master now in Orc Mirror with Mirror Image, but then you just play Spirit Walkers. It doesn't matter much, yeah. It's just a little. Like it's rare to see orb in action. So okay, that's my deep analysis. that's okay. I will allow it. Well, in my opinion, in competitive Warcraft, it doesn't matter that much. But of course, I may be wrong, guys, and I will rethink this as well. That's my first view into it. Okay. Okay, enamel spears damage. Okay, so
Our town is under siege.
it says 3 poison per second. Okay, so how much we lose? 25. We lose 25 damage. Okay, and is it like level 3 unit or not? Let me see.
Our town is under siege.
I need order.
Sorry, Wyvern, but we need to test something.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, do you remember how much experience level 3 unit gives? I don't remember.
What is it now? I can hardly
see.
wait. Get on with it.
Can you attack?
Our town is under siege.
85?
What is it?
We got some experience. 75. It gave
Our
75.
town is under siege.
Well, maybe I need to do it 60 experience. Okay, so it gave 60. It gave 60 because it was 75 and now it's 35, but one more 100. So that's cool. That's cool, guys. That's cool, right?
Our town
That's
is
cool.
under siege.
That's cool.
Get on.
Doesn't it depend on the food count? You can just edit, Mr. Vasiliev. You can just edit stuff. You can just edit stuff. So, okay, but what do we... Okay, so this is tested, but what do we think about this as Warcraft 3 expert influencer? Okay, do we like the damage reduction? Okay, so I don't like it. Maybe too oppressive versus undead. Maybe too... Okay, may be too good versus undead. Because undead needs hero levels and they get it from killing the wyverns. Okay. Okay, we will go to the undead, I know. And it's 20% damage. It's not in like instant damage, and undead usually can heal with status later, so it's not a big nerf. Yes, so overall, so do I like it a little? It's like meh. I don't have opinion here. It's like whatever. Yeah, I know, but it kind of changes what kind of units you want to make, right? Because even if you play, because usually you play Gargs, right, versus Wyverns, and when you play Gargs, your tier 2 is in time to start playing Web, you know. So in my opinion, Web on tier 1, it's only buffing expansion play. Okay, it's actually buffing expansion play. So I hope you are ready, orcs, for a Criplord expansion. So yes, but if undead is not expanding and play ghouls, that doesn't matter much. Okay, that's my opinion. And yes, it's cool that we have a patch. The PTR, and I'm trying to make I'm trying to give a feedback, okay? Trying to get feedback. We are testing stuff. It's like they change it. Okay, where is it? Why? How do it's Wind Rider. Okay, so this is tested, and I don't really know. Yes, Taurens may be too good. Especially if you combine them with this mass casters stuff. Okay, so this is okay. The colors are so. This is nerf. This is huge buff. This is a small buff. Okay, Wyvern reduced. This is actually a strong buff to Wyverns. This is small nerf to Wyverns, in my opinion. This is small nerf. This color represents small nerf. Okay. Okay, and so, okay. Magic immunity. Magic immunity. Okay, let's test. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sentry Ward, we have Stasis Trap, and we have Healing Ward. And it should be somewhere Destroyer. This enemy Destroyer. The red color, it means that it's an enemy, and I will try to dispel it. What? Ah, it's probably expired? You can dispel it? I tested it yesterday, Starbuck asked me. And you couldn't. Now you can dispel it? It says that you can't. Can you attack with the destroyer? That's a good question. Okay, we shouldn't be. So they changed something yesterday and it's wrong. Yeah, I can't attack it with destroyer, so it's not spell immune. Okay, so they screw. Maybe they reverted it already.
Our town is under siege.
Okay, so I think that they made. Is there like no updates to this? Maybe they haven't write down the new PTR. It says healing wards are magic immune, and they are clearly not magic immune. Clearly not magic immune. Okay. Okay, so we have another mistake. And it was magic immune yesterday, I think. So they are tinkering with this. Okay, so what do we think about this? It's not vision. It's not vision. It's magic immune. Can you dispel? No, I can't. I just tested. I'm there tinker with this. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Hello, Mr. Oh, Mr. Pten. Do Kodo can eat Tauren or no? No, Mr. Pten. Kodo can't eat a Tauren now. Hello, Mr. Cool. So listen for Tauren. Orc have no big tertiary ruins, so they need opinion. Well, Mr. Knull, I'm open for testing, but it's a little bit... Well, Mr. Bendilog, I'm with you. I'm with you with this expertise. So, let me put another beautiful icon. Okay, is it a buff? Yes, it's a big buff. Is it good? I think it may be imba. Okay, important. You can dispel and attack with magic healing words. So it's bugged. But you can't stasis traps. Blade Master mirror image headhunter into mass witch doctors is a strong strategy, so it can be imba now. Okay, that's my opinion, guys. It can be. I think it's too strong. That's what I can tell you. Because, believe it or not, you can freaking play this versus Night Elf, and if Night Elf can't dispel AoE dispel your I mean, can you even play versus Undead? Maybe you can play this versus Undead. I don't know. Okay, is it 25 seconds? Let me see.
You seek me help?
It says 25 seconds, and it takes the data from there, so that's fine. Okay, is it this a cosmetic nerf? Cosmetic nerf. If you get 25 seconds value of a healing words, you are doing good anyway. Before this, Imba you will kill 10 times by rifles. Ah, Mr. Pten, playing Witch Doctor versus Power Rifle doesn't sound that good, but as I told you, Mr. Pton versus Night Elf, you can actually play this. Heartstream was losing to this, SaulApeMan was losing to this as well. A great whole building time. Okay, so we need a peon. We need a peon. And thank you for watching on YouTube as well, Mr. Pten. Is it common to use healing word when not fighting? Mr. Fed, a little bit, but it's still okay. So, okay. Okay, well, let's see. We have a Blade Master with 1 HP. And let's see if 25 seconds is enough to heal him. So he has 1% HP. We give him here and we'll heal him. And let's see if he's going to get the full value. And I need a peon. Okay, let's see. Welcome everybody. There are no polar rifle nerfs. Well, there are. Some community members say maybe not enough. Okay, can we heal him to full? Okay, can we heal him to full in 25 seconds? Leave my peon alone. Why can't build? Ah, because it's an enemy. Okay. It's very rare to get the full, like, because you are never a dead AFK for that long, right? I would say it's still cosmetic. You are very rarely an AFK for that long with your main hero. As you can see, you still get like 75% HP. So I stand by that it's a cosmetic nerf, with all due respect. Point break. Does it work? It works. This Vampiric potion is controversial. Okay, so I need to read the uptime. Okay, can we read? Okay, I need to read the Great Hall description. So units, org buildings, Great Hall. Where is like production time? It's in seconds, right? Where is it? The patch notes. Build time to 125. You need build time, I think. So yes, it's 125 seconds. Okay. Is it important? It's a buff actually. It's a buff. When you expand with Orc, definitely versus Human and versus Nidal. So those are two things when you expand on tier 2. So this actually, I like it a little bit. You are not going to tier 1 expand with this anyway. I think that's my opinion. So yes, Great Hall. I think it's just a buff versus Undead and versus Nidal. I like it. It's a small buff. I think it's imba. Okay. Why it's so small? Okay. Small buff versus... buff for tier 2 expo. So versus Nidalf. And versus Undead. And actually Human. Because versus Undead you can play this with Mass Wyvern. Right? With tier 2 Mass Wyvern. That's interesting. Grande Excel skills. Thank you, sir. Okay, do I like it? Yes, it's a big buff. That's an important buff, but it's not that important as... It's not as important as... is it a small nerf? This is a very small nerfs. So this is a big buff. This is a big buff. Okay. Wyvern buff and nerf should be swapped colors. Okay. Colors. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are 100% right, sir. You're 100% right. Well, Mr. Bendilog Blade Zupa is celebrating the Vampiric potion. Blade Zupa is celebrating Vampiric potion, and where is Mr. Woodywood? He should donate like 100,000 beats. No, 10,000 beats. No, 100,000. Mr. Woodywood should be like celebrating now those towers. By the way, Tower Resistance skin doesn't work. Grabby tested it yesterday. Mr. Holland Boy, I tested it now, and I will test it for you. And maybe there was an update, but it works. Resistance skin works, sir. Resistance skin works. And Grabby probably tested it nicely. So look at this. This is a Kodo Beast, and I want to devour. And this unit has resistance skin. Can devour it. And I will use the Sword Lady to show you that when I cast Polymorph,
Will it be Hutchin?
that we need to wait a little bit. The Polymorph duration is going to be very short.
Our town is under siege.
2 seconds, basically.
Kick
Give me
down?
mana.
I am able to help
Get on with it.
I don't have the Brilliance Aura. Now we are getting mana. Oh boy.
immediately for the tribe.
Yes, resistant
Do you
works.
require aid, human?
160.
Our town
So
is
Gryphon,
under
no. It's usually the abilities.
If you insist.
But look at this. I mean, maybe I'm not saying that Grabby tested it in the wrong way. Look, duration of of polymorph is 60 seconds, right? And it was like the hero duration. Ah, there is no spoon. This is true as well. So maybe Grabby tested it well, and maybe just Blizzard is tinkering with this. So yes. By the way, if somebody will want to check this later, I will make a YouTube video about this. So feel free to sub to the YouTube channel. Thank you in advance. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now he tested with possession. Okay, you want me to use possession? Let's go into Grabby steps. So undead, Banshee. Banshee. We need to give Banshee scenario, upgrade properties. Maybe possession is broken. And no. No. What is happening? It's not loading. Let's save this map. We are not leaking stuff. I'm saving it this morning 3. Okay, the map is saved, so if it breaks, it's not problem. Tools. Okay, it works. We are blue player. So blue, undead. And we have the Banshee master training researched. Okay. It's all good. We are not aborting anything. Drakar second, yes. Pala rifle was nerfed so hard.
Our town is under siege.
Well,
Let's check there is no spoon. But this Banshee is red. It actually doesn't matter, okay. Yeah, this unit has resistant skin, look! This unit has a resistant skin. Possession doesn't work as
Our
well.
town is under
Point proven. Maybe Blizzard... I think Blizzard is watching Grabby stream, you know, and Blizzard immediately acted. Okay, Mr. Vez wants me to read something. Okay. Somebody said, Mr. Navigates says, I translated Lolite thoughts on balance patch. Most impactful. The patch is primarily like to undergo for changes. Some excellent changes though, particular items, but several issues remain, especially overpowered new items like Vampiric Potion. I do agree. Witch Doctor, Immunity. I do agree with Lolite Heal. Defend upgrade reverted to area form, reducing encouraging early expansion. Tavern, he said it's a good buff, the resistant skin. Okay, Witch Doctor is now magic immune, a massive buff, game breaking. I do agree with him. Web upgrade earlier, promoting early expansions. I do agree. Darkland Life Drain now can heal allies. I never go there. Now quickly tested against pleasure attack and 75% lifesteal. I tested it myself in the Excel, Mr. Loliot. Extremely strong, possibly OP, especially for fast attacking heroes like Demon Hunter Blade Master. Actually game changing, and you can buy it in the late game. Boosting our economy to takes in major economic buff. Okay. Mr. Loliot, we think alike a little bit. It's okay. It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir. Okay, why there is so many weird stuff here? Okay, let's copy this. Let's give it here. Okay, so now who is next? Who is next, guys? Who is next? Undead is next. Wand of Negation got buffed. I love it. That's funny. Okay, a Wand of Negation. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now undead. Now undead. How are we doing? How are we doing? So many changes, man. Wand of Negation. So it is a disple item that nobody is using. Okay, Ritual Tagger goes reduce. Charge reduce. Okay, Happy hates this. Why you move Ritual Dagger? It's such a skillful item. I hate this. And you have more healing, but sometimes you just use it to deny units. Okay, Frost Nova range reduced. That's a very good change. Very good change, Kappa. Burrow research time reduced. It's still a very fast update, but okay. So it's promoting fiends. Anti-magic shield. Why anti-magic shield? Playing banshees is such a skillful thing to do. Nerubian Tower cooldown reduced from 1.3 to 1. What is cooldown? Between attacks, so it attacks faster. The lower the cooldown, the better, right? Okay, we will go there. Web is now available on tier 1. It attacks faster, so it's promoting skill, right? It's promoting skill because you want to change targets now, right? So it's promoting, it's very good buff for Happy. Okay, this looks not good. Okay, okay, I don't know this like that. It's okay. Web, Carrion Swarm, level 2 damage increased. Damage increased. Okay, Dreadlord. Gargle ground base damage reduced. Okay. Spike Carapace damage return. Okay, Spart Carapace. Okay, so it's North Drakkar is celebrating. Okay, okay. A partial revert. Okay, guys, slowly, slowly. Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. So definitely they are nerfing human. They are nerfing human very hard. Human is getting nerfed. Org is getting Omega buffed. And I think Undead is getting buffed as well. So it's like anti-human patch. This. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let's now prepare the testing ground for it. Okay, so where is the undead colony? Okay, let's make undead colony here. So yes, we need undead structures. So we need tier 2 and the shop and the leech. Okay, so we will test the ritual dagger, Frost Nova, burrow research. Okay, so we need burrow. Actually, we need tier 1 to see if it's on tier 1 or not. Anti-magic shell, so we need Banshee. Nerubian Tower cooldown, so we need Nerubian Tower to see how are we attacking. Carrion Swarm, okay, so we need Dreadlord on level 3 and maybe some test subjects. So as a blue player, human, we need some poor peasants. This part every undead in the Twitch chat will enjoy, the slaughter of the human peasants. Okay, gargoyle. Gargoyle. Where's the gargoyle? Okay, it's here. And Spike Carapace, so we need Crippler. Okay, let's test. Okay, if no one telling me about backpack shop, I leave the stream and test myself. Mighty offline. No, Mr. Mighty offline. It's basically you have access. You can research it without having a race specific shop. So in the past, in order to get backpack, as you can see here, it's I can research this even though I don't own human shop. So that's it. I like this change because you can use backpack to not get race-specific items, but also like to buy a circlet or something. You can send your footman to buy you a circlet. Okay. Need a Frost Nova ability to be added in Nerubian Tower to make it balanced. Okay, so what is happening here? Okay. First thing first, we check Wand of Negation charges. It's web on tier 1. We still need Graveyard. Okay, but it's on tier 1. It's on tier 1. Okay. So, web is tested. Okay. So web is going to... it's promoting... Expansion, play versus orc? Versus orc, right? Now, to counter wyvern. Easy. Because like versus human you don't care, versus neither you don't care, and versus undead you don't care, right? If your opponent is playing, so it's only versus orc. Expansion play versus orcs. Is it a big buff? I think yes. Criplord versus orc may be very, very strong now. So web. We need a picture. So I do agree with Mr. Loliet here. I don't expect this, but this patch makes me very, very angry. I mean, me too, Mr. Spike Reed. Look what happened to Pala Rifle. Oh, look what happened to Pala Rifle. Bad things happened. Okay, is it a buff? This is a big buff. Big buff. Do I like it? A little. A little. I like it. I like it. Okay, now a Wand of Negation charges. So we go. Great is good.
Town is under siege.
And we upgrade our main with Warp 10 technologies, of course.
Our forces are under attack.
I am sworn to Ner'zhul.
Upgrade complete. Our
I think
town is
20%
under
spell
siege.
damage nerf on Akos only when mining. Okay. Okay, we have 4 charges.
Our forces are under attack.
What?
Is under siege.
But I like it. I like this. It's not game changing, but yes, I like it. So, Wand of Negation. Okay, so basically you buy Wand of Negation versus Keeper, and in the past we did not buy it as an undead versus human. So it's like now it's worth it to buy versus Archmage level 3 harassing our base with 1 base undead versus 2 base human. And versus Orc and versus Keeper. It's also good. Okay, so I like this. I like this a lot, actually. That's a good change, and it's a strong buff. It's not a game-changing buff, but it's definitely a small buff, but I like it. I like. It's a useless item, so I like it. I like it a lot. Ritual Dagger cost reduced from 1 hand to 75, but this is 1 charge. It has 1 charge indeed. I don't like it. I mean, Panjoro, I like this, like, not the damage, like, because... I mean, we can go either way, but I like the change. Like, I'm not the balance guy, it's just my reaction, okay? Okay, so Ritual Dagger, so this I don't like, because it takes the skill away from Ritual Dagger. Senor Specredo is enraged. It's a game-breaking buff versus Orc and Kodk Emo. Oh, really? I mean, it's also good with expansion play. I mean, it's better now versus Firelord Rush, maybe. I really dislike Wand of Negation, but it's not a popular item. Nobody's using the item, basically. Okay, guys, I will show you a bug in a moment, because it's a funny bug. A Ritual Dagger cost... Okay, so is it a nerf or buff? These are like in between. No, this is nerf. So nerf for skilled undeads that like to deny units with it. Bigger healing is better for new players. In general, I don't like it. Because it removes the skill. I don't like it. That's my opinion here. Ritual Dagger healing is like... So this is a small buff. I mean, this is a strong nerf here. This is a small buff. It's not much, and usually we can get the full amount of healing anyway, so second charge is much better than that. Okay, do I like it? No, I don't like it. Leave the dagger alone. Okay, nerf on the leech. Nerf on the leech. Okay, Mr. Spikelet, give me your take. Mr. Woodywood, Mr. Woodywood, 100 beats. What are you doing, Mr. Woodywood? If you have any savings, it's a day for you to break the bank, Mr. Woodywood. Are you ready, Mr. Woodywood, to break the bank? Look at this. Look at this. Your opponent is going to try to eat your Taurens. It's no longer possible to eat your Taurens, sir. Look at this, Mr. Woodywood. Look at this Tauren. This is a Woodywood Tauren. And can we devour him? We can't devour him. We want to possess the Tauren. Look at this. We want to possess the Tauren. Almost, and it doesn't. It's 250. Okay, look at Hex. Look at the ship. Look at the ship. 2 seconds! 2 seconds uptime on the Tauren. And can we possess the Tauren? Of course we can't, because it has freaking resistant skin. So Taurens are safe. And let me show you something. It's Woodywood Blade Master versus 3 Abominations. Look. With Vampiric item. Look at this, Mr. Woodywood. Mr. Woodywood sometimes buys the invul in order to kill like a catapult and stuff like that. And you don't even need to buy the invul anymore, Mr. Woodywood. Just buy vampiric potions and it scales with crit. So, so if you want to celebrate Warcraft, do it today. And, Mr. Woodywood, you know what is the only thing stopping you? Mr. Woodywood, I discovered that if you pick Orb of Darkness in the current version of the PTR, okay, so for example, if I pick Sentry wards, nothing happens, and guys, my Warcraft 3 is going to crash in 1, 2, 3. So that's the only way to stop Woodywood. You need to play versus him on Twisted Meadows, find the Orb of Corruption, and break the game for both players. So that's the only possibility. So the Orb of Darkness is bad coded, and when you have it in the inventory, it breaks the game. Because they changed some values in the wrong way. So yes, that's the only way to stop. Thank you for, of course, for 100 bits. And yes, celebrate Mr. Woodywood. Of course, probably, I don't know if it's going to be like that in the live patch, but yes. It's called because of the game goes dark. Yes, we got the error. Yeah. They need to hire you to test. Well, I'm very inexpensive, but I'm afraid they don't know who SaulApeMan is. I think Dark Ranger Tauren Revive doesn't work anymore. I think they patched it, but I'm not sure. Let's not even touch this. Let's not even touch this, okay? Let's focus on the new stuff, and there is a new game-breaking stuff. Okay, the Nova. Do we like the Nova? The Burrow research time. Okay, I need to test this. Okay, sorry, I need to test this. So the Burrow. How long it takes to check the Burrow? Okay, let's see, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Okay.
Our town is under siege.
What I wanted to check the burrow research time.
We demand additional lumber. Our forces are under attack.
I mean, I probably
Our
need to
hero
read the
is falling.
skill description. Can Taurans get rest now that they have? That's a good question. It should be possible. I need to test this. That's a good question.
Our forces are under attack.
That's a good question, Mr. Vasilyev. Probably not, but I'm going to test it
Upgrade
later.
complete.
You need graveyard. You need graveyard.
Our town is under siege.
Can I read the uptime now?
Our forces are under attack. Job's done.
It doesn't say. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to test this that deep. Let's just... I will just going to mark this that I haven't read the values. I haven't read the values, so let me see. Okay, so do I like the burrow research time? Burrow. And I need to take a short break soon, guys. To check on the puppy and on the grandfather. Yes, that's a good thing. We need to test the incinerate, and we need to test the res ability. Okay, so nerfing the anti-magic shell is very bad. We don't like this. Frost Nova, so Leech. Okay. The Nova range. Okay. Okay, so is it a buff? This is a small nerf in my opinion. Burrow Research is a small buff, and Anti-Magic Shell is actually a big nerf, and we don't like it. Do I like this? No, I don't like this. Do I like it? I like it a little. And do I like it? I like it a little. Okay. So yes, what we can see about the Burrow. I mean, mid-game fights are dangerous. So faster burrow is cool, and you don't play many things anyway. Anti-magic shell, I don't like it. Using AMS, it's a late game thing in rare cases, so nerfing it will kinda make banshees even less present in the late game. I don't like it a lot. And what about the Nova? I mean, Leech usually go for peasants, and it still should be enough to reach. Actually, let's try this and then I take a break. Okay, so we need to make a Leech. And I will make a full base wall of. Is it need to be a blue Leech? So 2. Okay. Okay, let's try to make full base wall of, and let's see if the Leech can reach into the peasants. Okay, I see that. Sorry guys, I don't have enough time to read the patch notes. I mean the chat. I'm just spamming.
What? Our forces are under attack. Off I go then. Our town is under siege. Job's done. Job's done. What? Job's done. What is it? Yes, my lord.
Okay, guys, can we reach the peasants with Nova? What do you guys think?
Our forces are under attack.
Still good, still good. It's like sometimes you cast this Nova when hero is escaping. That's not that that impactful. It's not that impactful with all this respect to the Undead's Kappa. So yes, I stand what I said, and ladies and gentlemen, short break because I need to check on the puppy, on the grandfather. This is my YouTube channel if somebody wants to check it. Hello to the YouTube channel again. Thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Woodywood, for 100 bits. Thank you, Mr. Napa, for $1 donation. Thank you, Mr. Alltower, for 100 bits. And thank you, Mr. Forks, for the raid as well. But you have to get closer so that Arcane can hit. Yes, this is true, but usually you get hit anyway, but you need to get a little bit closer. I was just testing if the full wall off basically gives you problems. And okay, before I go, one last thing before I forget, to see if Mr. Woodywood can celebrate or it's actually something is broken. So player neutral Firelord. Okay, Tauren needs to have 1% HP, and the red player scenario, we need to have the red player needs to has Orc, Spirit Walkers on Master. Researched. Okay. The weight, yes, I need to start updating the weight. Sorry guys, busy. And the weight is like so, it's not great, it's not terrible. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. We'll go there. I'm going to the TwitchCon. I need to look like a human being, so sorry for not updating. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first thing first, can we resurrect? Okay, we need to wait for the mana, so 1 second. I can use, there is no spoon. Okay, let's see if there are corpses. Okay, there is no corpse, so resistance 10 doesn't protect you from not leaving a corpse. And now let's just type there is no spoon.
Our town is under siege.
And yes, let's see if I can resurrect my Tauren.
Our forces are under attack.
Food limit.
Our town is under siege.
Mamma mia, I have food limit. Okay, I guess because it says food limit, I can resurrect. But I want to test this. 1 second. Freaking food limit. So I'm the red player. So we don't need this Blade Master here. We don't need this Wyvern here. Maybe now I can do it. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. We are testing stuff, right? Testing stuff is important. Very important. Very important.
Our town is under siege. I am one with the earth.
Not enough mana.
Well, we just resurrect. That's fine. The resurrection works. Okay, guys, short break. I need to check on the puppy and be right back. Be right back. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, hello, Mr. Kinpet. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the YouTube sub. And let's continue. Yes, that's an old timer. Okay, so for the viewers that don't know, we are almost done with testing everything on the PTR. And hello, Mr. Dash. Okay, Nerubian Tower cooldown reduced. Okay, let's see how does it feel. Okay, so let's move maybe the army here. Let's just copy the Nerubian. I guess copy. Okay, let's remove this here. Okay, let's go. Great Roland Pictures. Yes, I'm excited for the next event. And I'm going to TwitchCon Europe as well. Hopefully.
Our town is under siege.
You can slow down 3 units!
Yes, my lord. Right, what is it now? What is it? What? Off I go then. Our forces are under attack. Our town is under siege.
You can slow down 3 or 4 units! If you change now, this is so broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can slow down 4 units when you change targets now. Okay, this is so broken. With all due respect, of course, to the undead. Where is TwitchCon Europe located? No, it's Netherlands. Yes, Netherlands. It's a partial revert from a nerf from last patch. Really? Okay, but was it a case that you can slow down 4 units? Okay, I don't know. Let me see. Nerubian. I'm speeding up a little bit this research, so don't judge me too harshly. Okay, Mr. SNS with the big Makrura. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Of course, Makrura for you. Makrura for you. Welcome, welcome. And Mr. SNS, we are testing undead now. We are testing undead. Do I like it? I like it a little, but is it a buff? This is a huge buff. So I think it's too strong. It's too strong. Changing target is cool, but you can perma slow 4 targets now if you change the targets. Mr. SNS, if you want to expand versus Orc, you can go and Wyverns are not going to kill you, and if Orc is going to rush you with Fire Lord and your tier 2 finishes, you could just buy Wand of Negation and you have 4 charges of the AoE dispel. And the bad news for you is that late game Banshee's ability Anti-Magic Shield was nerfed, and the bad news for you is that below Ritual Dagger that people like to use to deny the units and stuff was nerfed. Mr. So, what do you think about giving Pala a Tinker Factory ability that pops out Rifleman? That's a great idea, Mister. I mean, I always said just give rifles passive ability that lava spawns have, that after 15 attacks it's going to split into 2 new rifles. So during the 8-minute push you have 200 supply of rifles. I think it's a good idea. So yes, it's reduced. Okay, Carrion Swarm, 135. Yes, it's 135. Do I like it? Let me see. Do I like it? Do I like it? Dreadlord. Do I like it or not? I mean, when do you play Dreadlord in meta? Never, right? And as a third hero, you are very rarely level 3. So I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Is it a big buff? Not that big. Pure buff to Dreadlord first. Gives you better ability to survive. And in meta, DL third on level 3 is very... so it does not change the meta. So it's cool! Okay, in my opinion, that's cool. Okay, Gargoyle ground-based damage reduced by 1. Okay, when do we see Gargoyles in professional play? Never. It's only like anti-laming. Is a strong nerf? No. Do I like it? I don't like it. So Gargs are super rare and are only annoying as laming units versus Night Elf. Can you expand better versus Night Elf now with those changes? I mean, Nerubian is stronger. I mean, if it changes anything, it's for low MMR Garg lamers. So yes, I don't like the Gargoyle change, to be honest. Like, because they are not popular on meta, on high level. So why do you even touch this, bro? Why do you even touch this, bro? Okay, so that's correct. That's correct. What's next? What's next? Like, you can't even buy 2 daggers from shop. That's a good question. Can you buy 2 daggers? No, you can buy 1 dagger. This is true. That's a good point, Mr. Razor. That sucks even more. You can't even buy 2 daggers from the shop. Lol. So yes. Okay, last but not least, Skite Carapace. When do we play Skite Carapace if we tower rush the Nidal with Demon Hunter? That's when we play Skite Carapace. So, and it's a very small, very small buff to Criplord versus Human. On level 4, you take Spiked. And it helps a little versus Knights. Can be used as tower rush buff versus Night Elf, but Night Elf does not have melee units anyway. So it's a very small buff, and do I like it? I like it a little. Have you noticed the lightning changes? The lightning changes? You mean like how the light in game looks? Not yet. I'm just looking at the balance side of things. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into the very dangerous territory of Night Elf. What do you guys think about Night Elves? Do you like Night Elves? Are you afraid of Night Elves? Myself, I'm afraid of the Night Elves. Isn't Carapace strong versus Orc? I mean, like Blade Master very rarely attacks your Criplord anyway if you expand with ghouls. So it's a very small buff in my opinion. But yes, ask me questions, guys. Ask me questions. I need your creativity. I'm like Dr. House. I'm like Dr. House. I need to read your creativity. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What's now? Let's go. Okay, so human, this is done. Are you good in Warcraft 3? Very bad. How is human versus undead addressed in this patch? Human is nerfed by militia. So militia nerf. Defense. Defense. Do you play defense versus Ted Fiends? Okay, versus Ted Fiends, human is buffed a little bit with the defense. Pala rifle is nerfed, so human is nerfed here. You don't play slow. You play a little bit heal. You don't play dark. And what about undead? This is a big buff for undead versus Ted Fiends. This is a nerf of undead in like Expo versus Pala rifle doesn't matter that much. I mean, matters a little bit. This is a small nerf. No, it's not addressed. I mean, now you can slow down 4 rifles. You can slow down 4 rifles with Nerubian Tower. if you can click like that. So it's not really unplayable. No, Undead is doing fine, guys. Now Night Elf. We are Gucci. We are Gucci here. Don't worry. Well, with Pala Rifle we don't play Mask Rifles, so okay, so at least you are Pala Rifle free. Okay, guys, Night Elf. What was the Night Elf reaction here? Why it doesn't copy? Can I copy like that? Okay, now it's perfect. Okay, Night Elf, let's go. Last but not least, Night Elves. Hello, Mr. Saber. It's not that bad, Mr. Saber. Of course, they had to nerf us, you know, because that was the community hive mind opinion. But it's playable. It's still playable. Still playable. Okay, Night Elf, ladies and gentlemen. Last but not least, the Night Elves. What happened with the Night Elves? Let me see. Okay, Nurture Blessing Lumber cost reduced. Okay, Keeper play buffed. Hunter's Hall cost, Lumber cost reduced. Okay, so when you this anti-expansion and in mirror it hunts opener with pot. Moonstone duration increased. Okay, 3 buffs in the row. In Ultravision research time. Okay, I like this because they usually have Ultravision too late anyway. Orb of Venom damage per Tigrid. Ooh, that's only one nerf. Mana burn range reduced. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. We can kite the Demon Hunter. Mountain Janet full. What? Really? Really? Okay. 4v4 Night Elves. And Mr. Woody Wood a few seconds ago said, I really appreciate the upcoming idea that gives Tauren resistant skin in the next Warcraft patch, while some players have already called it a Woody Wood patch and criticized it for supporting a playstyle they don't enjoy. I actually see it's a healthy direction for the game. One of the main reasons I often avoid late game fights against undead and rely more on towers because Banshee can possess my Tauren. Losing such expensive units to possession is really a problem. Well, the real counterplay makes direct. Well, Mr. Woody Wood, thank you for 100 bits, and yes, prepare your champagne if the patch goes like that. And I see your point that now Taurens can actually fight, so we'll see, ladies and gentlemen. Banshees can possess Tauren. Mr. Anxiety P. Well, have you tested it, maybe? Did you test it? Did you test this, sir? Because I think you just rely on other streamers and you don't test yourself. This is a Tauren. They can't devour. And you can't possess. You can't. This unit has resistant skin, so maybe Blizzard changed this, but according to my testing, Taurens have resistant skin. Okay. Okay. Is by default or an upgrade? It's by default, sir. Okay, Night Elves. Nurture Blessing. Okay, so Nurture Blessing, 27 Lumber. It's a small buff. Hunter's Hall, it's a small buff. Okay, Moonstone Duration, that's a strong buff. That's a huge value buff. We need to count how much Moon Juice you get. Ultravision Research, that's an actually small buff. Orb of Venom and Mana Burn. Okay, that's a small buff. Okay, so let's put it like that. And now we need icons. So Mana Burn. When Blade Zupa patch, yes, we need Blade Zupa patch. We need to have 10 items in your inventory or 9 items. Then Mr. Blade Zupa would be happy. Okay, Demon Hunter. Okay, let's go. Definitely, this Vampiric thing is the most interesting. Okay, no, it's not here. Okay, so we'll test how it feels, the range. Ocean Giant. Ocean Giants. Hoping. How are you doing, guys? I hope that you are doing fine. Orb of Venom. For example, can somebody like explain me how big the Orb of Venom change is? How long is the duration? 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. I don't have strong opinions. Ultra Vision. I like the Ultra Vision change. Moonstone may be too strong because it's a big buff. That's a big buff to the Moonstones. Okay, Hunter's Fall. You get your hunts a little bit faster, basically. I mean, I know only one build with hunts. I mean, but it's also good for your mid game, right? If you make it for Dryad Bear, so it's buffing Dryad Bear a little bit. You have 20 more lumber, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 5 seconds faster tier 3, because you have 20 lumber saved. Okay, and now Chair Blessing. Okay, that's perfect. Now, let's see if SaulApeMan likes this or not. SaulApeMan likes this or not, so let's think about this. So, do I like Nurture Blessing 25? Okay, I like it a little. So what do you think about this? When do you play Nurture Blessing? Versus Laming, but it's very rare that you're getting lamed by tanks, is when you play a Warden. You use it late game to move your main, and then you have usually unlimited lumber anyway, because it's 22-minute long game. So when it matters actually the most is when you want to move your expansion and when you play Keeper. So it's a small buff to Keeper. Small buff to Keeper and counter Expo, not on spot play. I like it, because there is no other Keeper buffs. Okay, Hunter's Hall, do I like it? I think it's buffy a little, like people say that Night Elf is weak, and this is overall is like buff to both Bear Dryad and to Hunts all in, and it's small, so okay, I'm okay with it. The main problem is Night Elf Mirror. It's not that much, right? You not really, Mr. Spike. They buffed Searing Arrow so much, and it's not a Clown Fiesta, but it's going into Clown Fiesta direction. And you may say when you play versus Hans Alin, you want to go Nurture Blessing, and now Nurture Blessing is a little bit cheaper. So definitely, this is probably game breaking. This may be imba. This may be imba. Because 15 seconds is a long time, and it's very good in the late game. With other Night Elf buffs, going to the late game is easier. So get ready for Night Elf efficiency. Man, it's 45 seconds, man. Permanent with 3 heroes? That's a good question. Good question. Okay, let's test this. Can we make a permanent knight with 3 heroes? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we need 3 Night Elf heroes to cosplay this. Night Elf. So we need Keeper, Potm, and Demon Hunter, and we all give them in inventory Moonstone. Where is Moonstone? How do you spell it? How do you spell Moonstone? Moon. Why there is no? There's no moonstone here. Okay, so maybe I can't do it like that. Maybe let's just go items. And let's just play moonstones here. Okay, for some level, some reason, the items are very limited, so we just make the Night Elf shop, I guess. Red Night Elf. This is getting more and more bugged, but that's okay. Okay, it's not uprooted. I mean to rooted shop. Okay, it's 6. Let's see. You can see from the PTR they don't even correct with grammar errors. I mean, I'm making grammar errors myself, so yes. Okay.
Our town is under
Moonstone. 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 What is the cooldown between moonstones, by the way? Okay, let's try. Permanent Night. We start with the Keeper. 70 seconds. Okay, so as we can see, we are during the night now. Okay, I'm waiting for the night to go out. Man, this feels so long! It feels so long! And you have Ultra Vision buff as well. It's still night! It's still the night!
Our forces are under attack.
Why it's still night?
The time is now. Quickly. Our town
You can easily do permanent night with 2 heroes. Maybe you can do it with 2 heroes now. Permanent night with 2 heroes. You don't need 3. Because the cooldown is off.
Our town is under siege. Our hero has
Permanent night with 2 heroes. Let's go. Nice late game. Imagine your 10 Moonwells with this. It's definitely worth it. What is the purchase cooldown? That's a good question. Look, we have a proof. Permanent night. 90 seconds. So we need 2 shops, right? Because then it's 45 seconds. Yes, with 2 shops you have perfect permanent night.
Our town is under siege. Nature is restless.
Yes, 90 seconds. And it's 45, so you have with 2 shops and 2 heroes you have permanent night. Pitch lights out PTR. Okay, with 2 heroes and 2 shops, you have permanent night. Smiley face. I mean, but it's only good in the late game. When you have like 2 Moonwells, you don't rush shop on tier 1, right? But when you have 4 Moonwells and God forbid 8 Moonwells and level 5 Warden, level 5 Panda, then ladies and gentlemen, let me and Nurse Wellspring, then it's good luck. Good luck. Do I like the Ultra Vision buff? Yes, a little, a little. I like it a lot, a lot. I like it a lot. I love it. I love it. Okay, so Ultra Vision is rare to use. Needs a skill to be used correctly. You need wisps on the map and predict where your opponent is. And with 1 base, it's late in. It's barely usable during first night. Okay, I'm an Ultra Vision fan. Okay, how do we judge the orb? Do I like? I like a little. Like other buffs are giving Night Elf strong late game, like Moonstone. So some late game nerfs are needed. I don't know if it's if it is enough. So, because what Blizzard can do, what Blizzard is usually doing in situations like that, they kind of say, okay, let's revert the change to Moonstone, and they will keep the orb nerf, you know. Then this late game is nerfed actually. And okay, so let's I love it. Okay, makes Demon Hunter take more damage. When fighting, when trying to lame with mana burn. So I like this change. Okay, and what about the MGs? MGs in solo are present very rarely versus human, but with Moonstone buff, maybe you can just try to go into ultra late game and actually make a huge value game with MGs. Because with MGs, if you can like make one more basically, because the supply difference is very important when you can squeeze like one more MG. So for example, now when you have 5 MGs now, you have like almost one for free, right? So if you make 6 MGs, okay, 6 MGs, now it's 36 foot. What is 6 times 7? Is it 42? I'm not kidding. What is 7 times 6? It's 42? Is it 42 or not? I don't know. I never remember. So let's guess it's 42. So we have 4, 6. Yeah, you have one free MG. You have one free MG. Basically, in the late game. You have one free MG in the late game. And you can heal them with this... yes. I do understand that it's like a late game option, and I'm not saying that it's going to break the game immediately, but if you get into this late game position with the freaking Moonstone, then you can like keep those MGs alive forever. Okay, let's check if they tested those things, because let's just be a nice player. Let's test some stuff. Well, 4v4 Nidals are very happy, but 4v4 Nidals are not that popular. Anyway, okay, so Hunter's Hall and Nurture Blessing changes. Okay, not uprooted. What else I need to test? MG cost. I'm taking the rooted ones. Okay, what else? Because I want to test them, you know, if Blizzard did implement this, because never trust Blizzard. Okay, and mana burn range. So let's see how it feels like to play Demon Hunter now. How close I need to be to like Firelord. Okay, let's go. Well, in 4v4 you can have like you need 2 heroes and 2 shops, and you have permanent nightmen. So that's definitely interesting. Okay, so what I wanted to see, yes, 6 supply. So we have it tested. Mana burn range. So leave me alone, guys. Yeah, he needs to come closer. I like it. I can feel it. I mean, we can test this, of course. Poison, I'm not testing. The Ultra Vision. Okay, so let's see the cost. Is it 175? Yes, it's 175, and now it's 80. It's 80. So that it's tested. Moonstone is tested. Okay, so Moonstone is tested. Okay, so this I did check really. I'm just making what I did not test like in game by the values. Didn't test that by the values. This is tested. Okay. Okay, I didn't test this by the values. I didn't test this by the values. I tested this because it's description. Tested this. This feels like it's tested, but I didn't test the values. That's okay. That's okay. I tested this. I tested this. Tested this. Okay, I need to test this. But it's going to be next stream. We tested this. That's for sure. Okay, we tested this actually. Okay, in human everything is tested. I mean, I tested the values, but not really. Not really. Okay. And here we tested everything. That's perfect. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost done. What else is in the patch notes? Welcome everybody. I'm reading the patch notes. If somebody wants to check the patch notes, is like the link. And if somebody wants to help and sub on the YouTube, we have 300 viewers. There will be a YouTube video about this, and I'm going to show you some interesting findings that we had. So now we have neutral changes. Dark Ranger life drain can now transfer life to a friendly unit. A Rain of Fire increased. Okay, so it's buffed to 1 base undead play versus human. And it's buff, it's a huge change to the Dark Ranger. You can heal your Death Knight. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, there was a question in the chat before. Can Dark Ranger kill, die while giving mana? So I don't know, so let's see. Okay, so neutral, Dark Ranger, this Dark Ranger, blue. Let's give Dark Ranger, I don't know, level 3. Okay, it's bugging. Because I have so many units, I think, on this map. Okay, yesterday. Man, why I have so many units on this map. That's why it's bugging out. Come on, refresh. Refresh. Is it bugging because of that? I don't know. Refresh. Okay, we'll test it on level 1 Dark Ranger then. Man, it's bugging so hard. I have to restart. That's a good point. I can restart. But I need to save the map. Okay, map is saved. Okay, don't worry, the map is saved, guys. I'm restarting this. That's a good point. Yeah, this is true. Something needs to be restarted probably. So we are on the PTR. I have this map tested. Okay. Is it helping? Layer units. Hopefully it's helping. Yep. You are right, sir. Okay, so this leech needs to be 1 health point. The Dark Ranger needs to be like a 25% health point. And ladies and gentlemen, can Dark Ranger die while giving mana to a fellow unit? Yeah, about that. Okay, I will read Mr. This. 1 second. The leech just died because creeps were there. Sorry. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fine. Okay, can we die? Okay, it works, it feels so weird. Ah, I'm not the owner, and when the HP is running down... Okay, now it will work, because AI is not longer controlling the Dark Ranger. Okay, I will read, Mr. This, 1 second. So, okay, Dark Ranger, are you going to die for our sins? Yes.
Our hero has fallen.
Poor Dark Ranger. Okay, so we need neutral tab. Neutral. You deny technologies, indeed. Okay, level 1 Rain of Fire. Level 1 Rain of Fire is here. Hello, Mr. Moshke. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, so Rain of Fire is Pit Lord, right? Wikipedia and Dark Ranger. So if you don't know, Rain of Fire was nerfed previously. Man, it's a very creative change. Okay, so it's a big buff, and I love it. I love it. It makes Dark Ranger a much more interesting hero. Requires testing, but maybe now you skip silence. Like it now Dark Ranger has now 3 competitive skills. So it's hard to choose one, lol. Yeah? Because like when you play versus Orc, you want skeletons and you want silence, right? But now maybe you can think about like healing your Death Knight as well. And versus Hero Focusers, you can skip the silence. I mean, it's a very interesting choice. Very interesting choice. So Dark Ranger as a second hero to help Death Knight is going to be a big game changer. Because now Death Knight can kind of heal himself, right? With some additional mana cost. So many human nerfs, very sad, Mr. Egg, I do agree. Okay, I'm reading the messages. The Nightdeath problem is very deep and old. Your tier 1 units don't support mid-game. Your Ancient of War is obsolete very soon. Crypts and Barracks. But you can creep with your Ancient of War, but for production, yes. Sometimes you play Mass tier 1 versus Orc, but I do agree. I mean, no, you creep with Ancient of War. Tier 2 kit aren't playable because Dryads are from paper and cannot heal them properly. Okay, so basically, as Nightdeath cannot play without tier 3 units. I mean, versus Orc you can, so general direction should be not to make Burst Dryads stronger, but give something on tier 2 to play with Archers and Huntress, like Huntress Heavy Armor. Okay, that's an interesting choice, Mr. Dizzy. But then maybe you go for Talons. I don't know, because you don't want like perma tier 1 units, right? Because then you get another Pala Rifle Kappa. But definitely Hunters, Archers, Work versus Orc. And yes, it's interesting to see. Usually you play it with Keeper first, so now Keeper is a little bit stronger because of this Ultra Vision. I don't know. Interesting point, sir. Okay, so yes, that's a funny change, and Pit Lord is a small change. It's basically better to siege opponent base as a third hero, and for like Bio-Yayo strategies. I don't think making the Rage a healer is a good for the games is broken. It doesn't feel that broken, Mr. Fizergard, because as I said, it has like competitive skills. You want skeletons, you want silence. Maybe you retrain late game. I don't know. It's very interesting to see what pro players will figure it out with this. Okay, so only in meta as third hero in 1 base undead versus 2 base human destroyer timing. So it will help with that. Okay, so 1 base. So 1 base versus human is a little bit like stronger now, right? Because like what undead has as 1 base, you have Wand of Negation. It's better versus 1 base now because it helps you. You don't go for the Banshees anyway. You can play Burrow, so it's buff to Fiends. You know this Burrow research. It's a small, very small buff. You don't care about web usually there anyway. So, mixed feelings here. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, everything is tested now. Everything is tested. So we tested this, but we didn't test the value. Okay, so for all of the viewers, I'm going to now record a TikTok. We are going to record the TikTok. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, TikTok. So let's duplicate this. Okay, what changes are the coolest? Because I need to show them in 1 minute, guys. We are recording a TikTok. TikTok. Are you ready to be on the TikTok with me? Are you going to dance with me to the TikTok music? Yes, we are recording a TikTok, guys. Okay, so which changes are the most like exciting? From the items, Vampiric Potion is of course the most exciting. right? That's definitely the most important. So it definitely needs to be in the TikTok. The fact that Dark Arrow breaks the game, it's we are going to finish our TikTok with Dark Arrow with this orb. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to test this. Towers are just better than MG now. Thank you, Mr. Dizzy Style, for tagging me. I see your messages better. Kappa. You need to have an option to everybody perma tag me. I love it. Kappa. I mean, I understand that you are talking to me, but I read the chat. I read the chat. No need to tag. They making a new patch? Yes, sir. There's a new PTR. I'm on the PTR right now, and I'm checking out the values and stuff. Okay, so I don't know. Also, yes, the healing words can be dispelled. No problem, no problem. So it's not a final version. You will have a lot of like grab. We will talk about this, so don't worry. Okay, so yes. Now for the human. Is there exciting change for the human? There is no exciting change for the human. Human is just sad. So I will just show all of the human nerfs. I will show in the TikTok all of the human nerfs, that humans are very sad. Okay, so like this. Okay, what is exciting about orcs? The vampiric potion with Blade Master, but okay, so that you can't do bad things to towers. This is for the TikTok. Okay, so we have 3 things because I need to do it like 1 minute 20. Okay. So this is exciting. Man, I cut down my Taurens. Taurens, come back. I can't do Control C. Okay, Control C, not Control X. Control C. Okay, what about the undead? Are undeads happy about anything? Are undeads happy about anything? Okay, so Nerubian Tower is like the most exciting, and Web on tier 1. I think those are 2 most exciting parts that I can show. They are not very exciting. And for Night Elf, you have Permanent Night. That's very exciting. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to show. 7 things to show. Okay. Okay, and so we are going to present Permanent Night with 2 units. So we need 2 shops. So we are going to present Permanent Night. So okay, Permanent Night. So this Permanent Night station, guys, recording TikToks is not easy. Okay, we have this Blade Master with Vampiric Potion. Let's give him a little bit more HP so he doesn't die. Okay, so let's give him like 25% HP so we can like remove this. So this is our Blade Master station. Okay. Mr. Deserek, I'm talking like I will post it at the YouTube short, I will post it at the Instagram reel, and I will post it on TikTok as well. So yes, a lot of people are using YouTube short, and it's a universal format. And yes, I'm using TikTok. I'm using TikTok myself. I'm a TikToker. Okay, so this we are very sad. We are very sad, man. Because Blood Mage is nerfed, Militia is nerfed, so I need to give Militia. Militia. What is nerfed for the human? Okay, Dark Ranger is going to die. Okay, Dark Ranger is going to die. We are showing Dark Ranger as well. So let's remove the the web on tier 1. Okay, Dark Ranger. Okay, so this is my TikTok plan. So we start here to present the orb. Then we show sad human units. Sad human units. Okay. Okay. Sad and happy human units. So there's like nothing really to show. Then we are going to the Tauren station. Can I give them more mana? 200. Okay, and let's give this Archmage already ability Brilliance level 3. Okay, the Polymorph Lady. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, Nerubian. Okay, so let's maybe keep only 4 peasants. I mean, let's keep 5 peasants. To show that you can like slow down 5 units. Okay, so Nerubian is funny to see, Moonstone is funny to see, Dark Ranger, and we'll finish the TikTok with picking up the orb. So if you don't know, we'll finish the TikTok with the bank, that if you pick up the orb with any hero, even with Paladin, the Orb of Darkness, then the game the game will crash. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to... Okay, so let's save this. I'm going to now test this. We are testing this, okay? It's a TikTok preparation, so it's not a perfect cut, but ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Constant research, yes, and that's why neither are just swimming in the moonwells and they like chilling or doing weird stuff in the forest. Okay, so this is okay, this station is okay, this station is okay. This station is okay. This station is not okay. I need to move it a little bit. Okay, because they... Okay, so I can just remove them. Okay, that's perfect. We want to like... Okay, so no more aggression. Well, we need to tell the world about the cool stuff, right? About the cool stuff. Okay.
Our forces are under siege.
Dark Ranger station is fine. Moonwell station is fine. Okay, then the Nerubian station is fine as well. Human is just sad, doing nothing. Tauren station is fine. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it looks good. It looks good. One abomination went to the bottom, but it's fine. Have the crits done anyway, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm preparing. So it's not the final tag on the TikTok, but let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick patch summary. Orc got amazing item, called Vampiric Potion, and actually this item is good for everybody, but for the late game Blade Master, look at him, he's critting. It's healing you for 75% of your damage, and it works with crit, so as we can see, we're fighting with 3 abominations, and this Blade Master is of course killing them, because a strong level 5 Blade Master, but he's getting HP back. And what Night Elves did, the Night Elves can make permanent night. Look at this. When you have 2 shops and 2 moonstones, the duration of the moonstone was buffed. And ladies and gentlemen, in the rest of this will be a permanent night. Look at this. Dark Ranger can now give HP to the fellow units. And you know what's the catch here? That if you don't stop the Dark Ranger, the life drain is go... Okay. Okay, you see, there is a problem. We need to give more HP to the Leech. Because there was some regen. Oh, that's why you test stuff. That's why you test stuff, ladies and gentlemen. So, it's not that easy to prepare a perfect TikTok. It's not that easy to prepare a perfect TikTok. Not that easy to prepare a perfect TikTok. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Lich needs more HP, right? So let's give him level 10 maybe. And percent of HP 1. It should be fine. Okay, so let's test these stations. Just record moments separately. But the problem is then... I mean, I can of course record them separately. Maybe it's good actually. Clip. Okay. I will try to do both. Okay? I'm just making sure that this Dark Ranger is dead. He's dead, right? That's if Orb of Lightning plus 1 with triggers. That's a good question! But it's very rare. But imagine if it's triggered. Okay, I need to test this. Look at this. That's a good question, because it gives additional damage to the Okay, do we have orb here? Yes, we have orb. So let's give him like a high level. Okay, I just want to see this abilities. Okay, big water elemental. Okay, is it going to like heal 300? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
What is it? Our town is under siege.
Okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because I didn't click. I didn't click. So we don't know. I didn't click.
Our town is under siege.
What? What is it now?
Good task is there.
Okay, now.
What?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Sadly, it doesn't work with
Get on.
Ruined. Ruined. Okay. Okay, so let's do it slowly, as you said, and then I will try to do it in one take. Okay, so let's do it slowly. Okay, let's do it slowly.
Our town is under siege.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the new patch PTR review, and there is a new potion that you can find on the map. It's Vampiric potion, and it's very good in the early game, but it can also be game breaking in the late game because it gives you 75% lifesteal. So look at this Blade Master, high level Blade Master go versus 3 benches, and he's healing while he's attacking the abomination. Sorry, and yes, it's 12 seconds uptime plus 12 damage. And it works with crit. So Blade Master is... You can buy this item in the late game. For the Night Elves, we also have interesting change because the Moonstone duration is very, very long. Now 45 seconds. And basically when you have 2 shops and 2 heroes, then you can just spam the Moonstones and emotional damage. I need to remove Tangia. I need to remove Tangia. This is a good point. 1 second. Tangia. Mr. Deserek ruined this. Not like this. Where is Tangia? Tangia. It was removed. Okay. Victor Druis camped. I don't know. 1 second. I need to... Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's not ruined. It's not ruined. I just saw the pop-up. Okay, so Mr. Deserek was trying to ruin it, but it's not ruined. Is the heal range for the priest on paladin? For priest, sadly. Okay. Yes, Tangia is dead, as it should be. Okay, another take. You can just ruin this with donation. Mr. Deserek, are you ready to ruin this with donation? I don't think so, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, the new patch, we get Vampiric Potion, this item that you can find on the map. It's pretty easy to find, pretty not expensive to buy. And look at this Blade Master is just healing to full while fighting with the abomination. So definitely it can be a late game problem versus Blade Master with Blade Masters because it works with crit, ladies and gentlemen. And what else interesting is here, as we can see, when we use Moonstone with 2 shops and 2 heroes, you can make permanent night, basically. You may say Soul was Pala Rifle nerfed. There are some small buffs for those 3 units, and there are quite big buffs. Militia buff, Militia nerf is here, Blood Mage nerf is here, and Footman is like a little bit in the middle. So nothing really fancy for the human. Speaking about fancy stuff, look at this. We have Dark Ranger. Now the Life Drain ability can transfer HP between units. You can heal your allied units, but you know what's the catch? You can basically die because you can give all of your HP HP and your Dark Ranger basically dies. The big noise was of course about the Taurens because they have resistance skin now by default. And what does it mean? You can't devour it with the Kodo. You can hex this, and I mean hex, you can use polymorph, but the problem is that polymorph lasts only 2 seconds and you can't do possession, so there is a potential game breaking Tauren technologies here. Okay, now I forgot what is left. Okay. Okay, so we have Tauren, Nerubian, and Orb. Okay. The creeps! Something happened to the peons! Something happened to the peons. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, it's like here. Something happens to the peons, man. Can I like, keep them here, maybe? Okay, those I need to like freeze those turtles, maybe. Okay, let's remove the turtles. Let's remove these. The peons are waiting patiently. Cliffhanger TikTok. F? What is F? TikTok banned. It's 11 a.m. Was it what? Was it the buff? I mean the lag? Are we lagging here? Are we lagging here, ladies and gentlemen? Let me check the YouTube stream. Let me check the YouTube stream. Back. It's 11 a.m. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for the lag. Hello YouTube. Internet bug. I mean, good again. It's 11 a.m. It's freaking always 11 a.m. I don't know this happening, but during 11 a.m. I usually lag. So sorry about that. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I forgot. I forgot about one station anyway. Okay. I see that YouTube works, so that's cool. Okay. So we are finishing this with the orb. Okay. Tauren cannot be streamed due to resistance skin. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You get maybe 24-hour disconnect internet options. I am not live for that long, but okay, let's try to record it again. And we are almost done. We are almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Touch grass.
Our town is under siege.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another take, another take, another take. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, the new PTR is bringing pretty exciting stuff. There is a new potion called Vampiric potion, and you can give it to your high damage hero. And look at him, he's getting HP back while attacking his 70%, 75% lifesteal for 12 seconds, and it works with crit. So high level Blade Master can get out of control. You may say Saul was Pala Rifle nerfed. Kinda yes, because Militia has only 4 armor, 3 armor instead of 4. The Blood Mage Siphon range is limited. Footman is a little bit in the middle. And we have small buffs for the human, but very, very, very small only for those units that are not that really important. From other stories, as we can see, Night Elf is kinda receiving a lot of buffs, and like the most like a crazy buff is probably the Moonstone buff, because with 2 Moonstones on 2 different heroes you can make permanent Night, and it's basically can make your late game super strong, because the duration is now 45 seconds from 30. From a little bit more like a flashy things, a neutral hero Dark Ranger can work like Blood Mage. Blood Mage can give mana to your allies and take mana away from the creeps. And look at this, the Dark Ranger life drain ability also behaves like that. With one catch, if you give all of the HP to your to your unit, the Dark Ranger will die. Of course, the big game changer of this patch may be the Tauren with the resistance skin. And what does it mean? With the enemy Kodo we can't eat, because the unit has resistance skin. We can't possess with the Banshees. When when we use polymorph will be up for only 2 seconds because it's basically treating like the hero, so more testing is important. For the undead, a little bit of like tier 1 expansion with Fiend's buff, but what is funny now because Nerubian was buffed, when you change the target you can slow down up to 4 units, as you can see when you change the target. After every attack, 4 units are under slow effect, and this is PTR, so they change Orb of Darkness, and there is a bug that if you take Orb of Darkness to your inventory, the game will crash. So I stay tuned. I will let you know what is happening in the next iterations of the PTR, and it's definitely interesting. And probably I didn't save this, but. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, how did you like the TikTok? Am I a good TikToker, guys? Am I a good TikToker? I'm a good TikToker or not? Wait, how did it crash? When you pick the item, then the game crashes, Mr. Bendilock. Is it a good balance design for IT? But it's TikTok. It's for the TikTok. For the TikTok, it needs to be fast, you know? For TikTok, it needs to be fast. Okay, welcome everybody. You have to dance also. Yes. Okay, one more take and then we are done, I guess. Okay.
Our town is under siege.
Yeah, let's make big zoom. Because it's easier to make the clip with big zoom. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a new PTR for Warcraft 3, and look at this, there is Vampiric Potion, 75% life steal. And look at this, it gives us HP back when we are attacking, and it's good in the early game, but also in the late game. With the crits, it works with crits. As we can see, this Blade Master is fighting 3 abominations, and he's owning them. 12 seconds duration, you can dispel it, but it's not that easy to dispel everything. And look at this Blade Master. You may say Soul is Pala Rifle nerfed. Well, a little bit, no fancy changes for the human. Blood Mage nerfed, Militia nerfed, and Footman a little bit in the middle, small buff to like casting range of casters, and you can make Dragon Hawks easier, but it's not very impactful. And I think it's like in the middle, not great, not terrible. For the fancy changes, look at this, Dark Ranger is behaving like Blood Mage, maybe is a little bit of jealous about how popular Pala Rifle was. We have 2 ally heroes, and you know what? This Dark Ranger is healing, is transferring the life to the ally hero, but look at this! If you use it for too long, the Dark Ranger will die. With Night Elf, there is a lot of buffs. The more interesting buff for me, at least, is that you can make permanent night with the 2 Moonstones, because it's 45 seconds duration, and in the shop, it's 90 seconds between buying them. So if you have 2 shops and 2 heroes, you can just spam them after 45 seconds, and because of that, you can make a permanent night. Orcs are getting some love as well, and the most interesting change is of course just giving resistance skin for free to the Taurens. So if you don't know, this tier 3 unit Tauren can't be possessed now, can't be devoured, of course can die, but yes, it's very limited, and even though it has resistance skin, you can resurrect him as well, so that's cool. And Nerubian Towers, ladies and gentlemen, they are buffed a little bit. Undead got buffed with like expansion play, but what we care was kinda interesting to see that you can slow down 4 units. You can slow all of the units if you just change the aggression. Look at this, all of those peasants are under slow effect, and if you have enough micro to do it, you can slow, because Nerubian Towers are attacking faster, and this is PTR, so it's full of bugs. For example, they change Orb of Darkness, and believe it or not, if you pick it up, even with Divine Shield, the game will crash. See you in the next video. I will tell you more about the PTR iteration changes, and definitely it's fun to see that we have a new patch in Warcraft 3. The Tauren died. The Tauren died. Almost. Okay, one more. Well. Okay, one more, the last one. Now I'm like this pianist that did like, how do you say, he's playing the same song since like 10 years, okay? Okay, so the only problem was that we gave not enough HP to the Tauren. That was the only problem, he just died. With dancing, I mean, then that's how we address the younger viewership, so. Last 2 tries you forgot to get the lifesteal item from Blade Master. To get the I clicked. I watched 69. Okay, we'll be good, we'll be good. We'll click, we'll click. Well, Mr. Deserek, it's possible, of course. But it's not that easy. With I do clips with like a Twitch tool. And yes, I want to like, okay, it's like longer story, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Mr. Deserek definitely playing Tangia is not helping during this process. So let's start with not using Tangia maybe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready?
What task is there?
One,
Our
big
town
zoom.
is under siege.
1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a new patch for Warcraft 3 and we have Vampiric Potion. Look at this, we click on this item with our strong melee hero and now he's getting 75% life steal with it. And as we can see, when we are criting, we are healing basically. So 3 abominations are not very, very dangerous. So this item can get out of control in the late game because you can buy it and find it easily on the map, buy it in the marketplace. For the Night Elves, interesting change because you can get double moonstone, and because it's 45-second duration, you can make permanent night. Look, there is going to be entire night during this TikTok. From the fancy changes, we have Dark Ranger that is basically now able to give mana to the okay, it's terrible. It's terrible. The order is back. The order is back. The order is back. Okay, one more time.
Our town is under siege.
Okay, I need to be a better actor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a new PTR and we have Vampiric Potion. It's a consumable. You use it on your hero with a lot of damage. It can be ranged, doesn't matter. But look, it works with crit, so this potion can get out of control in the late game. You can buy it in the marketplace. So it's definitely good in the early game, good in the late game. And look at this Blade Master destroying 3 abominations and healing at the same time. You may say Saul did Blizzard nerf Pala Rifle a little bit, Militia was nerfed, Blood Mage was nerfed, like how long the Siphon range is, and footies are in between. Human got very small buff, so nothing fancy. Speaking about fancy stuff, maybe Dark Ranger got jealous of Siphon mana from the Blood Mage, because Dark Ranger can now give HP to the allied units, but there is one catch: if you give too much HP, the Dark Ranger will die. Ladies and gentlemen, also the most important for Orc, now those Taurens, they have resistant skin, so it means you can't possess because it's a resistant skin, you can't devour because it's resistant skin, and when you want to hex or use a polymorph, the duration is very, very slow because it's basically like a hero now. So Taurens in the late game can be very, 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 very dangerous. As we can see for the Night Elves, we have ability to make the permanent night, because now Moonstone has 45 seconds uptime, and if you use it on 2 heroes, you need 2 shops, you can constantly buy them. So in the late game, when you have a lot of Moonwells, it can be quite oppressive. And look, the night is still here, and what is cool about the undeads, Nerubian Tower was actually buffed, and when you change the target after one attack, it attacks so quickly that you can slow up to 5 units. I mean 4 units. As you can see, if we just attack, we can spread the slow, and it's perfect bug for Mr. Happy, because Mr. Happy is a player like that. And look, there is still night, and I still have 1 Moonstone. And to finish this PTR, there are bugs on the PTR. They change Orb of Darkness, and they change it in the way it's bugged. So if you pick it up, even with Paladin with Divine Shield, the game will crash. So that's why we love PTR, to test things like that. Of course, Blizzard is working on this, and for the new updates, check out the YouTube channel. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it was good. I think it was good. I think it was good, guys. And Mr. Tower Taker with the raid. Thank you, Mr. Tower Taker. I'm recording TikToks, Mr. Tower Taker. I'm a TikTok maker now. Perfect cut. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Vess. Thank you, Mr. Vess. So, we understand. Cut perfect. Nice ending with the crash. Yes, as a TikToker, you need to have like good ending, good ending. So, Mr. Tower Taker, what do you like this Blade Master? Do you like this Blade Master? Can Dark Ranger heal non-undead units? That's a good question. I think so. I think so. So let's give him this Blade Master. Blade Master. Let's see. Let's check. Let's check. So thank you again. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Taker. Mr. Taker, thank you for the raid. Mr. Damned, thank you for the follow. And ladies and gentlemen, can we heal? Yes, every unit. Every unit. Blade Master or not. It dies, that's funny. It dies if you give too much. Yeah. You need to be careful, you need to be careful. I mean, I skipped some things like dispelling the Sentry words, but definitely the TikTok is ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's maybe finish this stream with some floaty V game. So that was PTR, but remember that if somebody wants to read about the PTR, that's the link, and I will make a YouTube video about this, so if somebody wants to check the full YouTube video, not just the TikTok, definitely it's going to be present there. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Let me check some high MMR games. And the problem is that usually before the patch, the player activity drops a little bit. And Hitman is 2500 MMR, Hitman versus Angry Acolyte. Let's see what Mr. Hitman plays. Can you use Vampiric under Invul? That's a good question, Mr. Hype, but you don't even need to do it. I mean, Dark Ranger, Blood Mage, that's what we need. We skip the Paladin Kappa. Okay, 1 second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Hitman, who is playing Nidal and has 2500 MMR with Nidal, which is impressive. That's how much MMR. Oh, grab he has, and it was Ghoul Pool by Mr. Angry Acolyte, but Mr. Hitman has has Ancient of War hidden. Look at this. Look at this ghoul. This ghoul thinks that Ancient of War is like in position to creep the expansion, but the reality is not really there. Mamma mia. It's going to be a Tavern Hero as well. So yes, the Ghoul Pool completely ruined, even more than my TikToks. Okay, so it's going to be Death Knight. Remember that with the Ghoul Pool opener, you need second Necropolis, so you don't have the shop, you can't creep really quickly. And to be honest, I will just cross the map and coil harass. We'll see about that. The Ghoul is coming back. Okay. Okay, the Ghoul spotted Ancient of War. It's gonna be Firelord Panda. Okay, Firelord Panda. Have you seen this already, Mr. Spike Reed? Big spoiler. It's okay. Okay, we are splitting our lava spawn. I mean, I miss Pit Lord Cliff, Panda, Tinker, Rockets that Mr. Toxie used to play. Okay, interesting. So he always plays that. Okay. Fair point. And imagine, okay, so for example now, Nidelf got the spot with the Vampiric Aura. Aura potential, right? So he got the replenishment potion. So in this spot, Vampiric Aura wouldn't be that good, right? Right? Because, like, for Firelord, I mean, replenishment potion is better because it gives you HP and mana. So definitely for Firelord is like not your dream item. Tier 1. Maybe he's preparing for double Vampiric item. But yes, there is no Vampiric items yet. Look at this! So many lava spawns. I love it. So he will creep this. Look! Look at this! Mamma mia! Okay, they actually expired, but that's fine. Undead is playing one base. Hitman is not going to the Undead base. Hitman is just creeping this. So from all of the Nidelf buffs, the only buff is like Hunter's Hall, right? No other buffs here. Yes, only the Hunter Hall is buffed here. There is no Demon Hunter, so there is no nerf into the mana burn. And no, Mr. Deserac. But it was a bug that you could do it with Dark Arrow. Ah, Panda will creep now. Okay, and Firelord harass. That's interesting. But look at this. We're in the mid game. Okay, so Hitman is not going for Ultra Vision yet, even though Ultra Vision is buffed. Do we need Ultra Vision here? I don't know. And he's skipping the Ultra Vision. No Nature Blessing. He's not spamming the shops. I tested it, Mr. Deserek, and even though he has resistant skin, the effect still works on him. So you can attack enemy hero with your own Naga with Cold Arrow, but Cold Arrow effect still applies to the other heroes. So you may say, Saul, it should be the other way, but I tested it, and yes, there is no corpse if Tauren with resistant skin dies under the influence of Incinerate. This PTR, no, there is no games on PTR, sadly. I'm just getting a little bit of fun before I go to in real life. So what Nidelv is doing? Nidelv is going for tier 3, of course, with bears. Shop is here. So as we can see in this position, the Moonstone buff is not good, right? Because we have only 4 Moonwells. And yes, the Moonstone here is not optimal. Moonstone is for the late game. Okay, as we can see, Hitman is rushing the Wellspring. And look at this, will be 400 mana. So plus 100 moon juice for free. Okay, Undead is actually expanding, so we are going into the late game versus Night Elf. Alchem is third, mamma mia. Panda is here. That sounds like a fun strategy, Mr. Jack Ma. Ni hao ma, if you are from China, Capcom. Okay. Thank you again, Mr. Taker, for the raid, and thank you, Mr. Damned, for the follow. New PTR, let's go! So yes. I'm talking about this like it's PTR. It's not PTR. I forgot. I'm in the PTR mindset. It's just live game. So the Ultra Vision is not buffed. I'm just thinking about what would be different in this game. Okay, what about the Undeads? So Nova range is a little bit reduced. We are not playing Wand of Negation anyway, because we are one base with Destroyers. After this I will watch like Grab You replay, Tyler 1 replay, Dandy replay maybe. I need to start pumping content on YouTube. Yesterday sadly I had day off, man. It was in real life. He called Destroyer. Okay, the Lich survives. I mean, Undead expanded with, at tier 3. Supply favors the Undead. I think Undead is doing fine, man. Firelord got level 5. Panda level 4 can carry. How much Moon Juice? Okay, there is a lot of Moon Juice. Orb of Venom is here. Why he's not drinking Moon Juice? Drink the Moon Juice! Like from bears or something. He's drinking the Moon Juice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Look how much Moon Juice he saved. He's counter expanding, so I like it, so he's not on Aline anymore. Panda has double pendant. 500 HP easy. There is no double staff technology. So he's not going to use a lot of Moon Juice. Like, look how much Moon Juice there is. Full mana, full HP. Hitman is under 50, so he will be saving some gold now. Is Undead going for the Banshees? No, not yet. We have Abominations already, so we are preparing for a big fight. Okay, guys, I hope that you like the tests for the PTR. If somebody knows how to get those healing, Rune of Healing, let me know. Maybe I need to ask Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft, because he did a lot of tests. Mr. Dondolari. Okay. I don't know how to drop the rune of healing, Mr. Vess. I don't know in which drop table this item is. For example, I know that Vampiric Potion is a level 2 consumable item, and I know where it drops, and I was able to drop this item on the PTR. But I don't know how to drop the... Well, but what can I see there, Mr. Vess? This item should be present. I mean, it's permanent, it's power-up item level 0. I checked the item in the new patch. It's power-up item level 0. It says it's a level 2 item, so it's not a level 2 item. So I just don't understand how to get it. Because I was afraid that you can get this item from like every camp that drops Tom plus 2, but then it would be completely broken and super RNG. We don't want that. So the only thing that I don't understand from the PTR is this rune. And the entire idea behind it, I don't understand. No, but guys, you need to remember that like they changed this item and they wanted to add this item to the drop table. My question is, in which drop table is this item? So that's my question. Yes, that's a rune that drops in campaign, and it was present on Turtle Rock, old Turtle Rock. But in the new Turtle Rock, it's no longer there. And of course, you can like make a monster drop one particular item, right? But Blizzard didn't say, hey, I added, remake all of the maps with additional hidden rune of healing drops. The idea is... And there is double ring. There is this double ring buff. I forgot about this. There is double ring buff. There is double ring buff, man. So you can get ring plus 3 and ring plus 4 from the same camp. That's funny. Okay, so I'm not even talking. I'm still mentally in this PTR, man. I'm still mentally on the PTR. Okay, Panda is dying. Mr. Dizzy Style is getting... MGs! Hitman is getting ready for the new patch! He's getting ready for the new patch, ladies and gentlemen. MGs! He's in the new patch mentally as well. But Orb of Venom is nerfed in the new patch, so... a little bit. MGs, Frostworms, what is this game? What is this game? Okay, so Firelord is dead. Supply is almost even. Panda is slowly getting out of control. And yes, killing the MG is not that easy. Mr. Vez, I hope you are watching, because this is your future as undead. This is your future. Those beautiful MGs and a lot of Moonjuice. And the only part missing is spamming the Moonstone. Spamming the Moonstone. Free MGs. How are you going to kill this? I mean, but again, you deal damage with the orb, and orb on the live server, I mean in the PTR server, is nerfed. So it's a little bit of like, you have one more MG, but you deal less damage with orbs. Okay, Alchemist, staffed back. It's stuffed to the middle of the map. But Hitman is winning. Hitman is just killing. Oh, what about the panda? Everything is dying, but yes, supply doesn't lie. Hitman won this. And yes, Undead did the right thing, right? Undead did the right thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to check on Mr. Grabby. Let me check on Mr. Grabby. Let me check on Mr. Grabby. Let me check on Mr. Grabby. What Mr. Grabby played yesterday? We need Grabby replay. Grabby. Did Grabby play yesterday? Okay. Man, Grabby's farming Night Elves. 25. Grabby's farming Night Elf. He lost to Tseki Night Elf? Okay, maybe Mr. Grabby was tired. Hello, Mr. Babylord. As I understand, Rune of Healing will drop where small consumable drop. For example, the level 4 Shadow Priest on Concealed Heal. Level 4 Shadows Priest. Poor Night Elves. No. It has to be... it's in the game description. It says that it's a power-up item. Power-up item. Okay, so... yes, testing is done. Testing is done, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Grabby versus Tseki. Okay, we need some cool game. Grabby played Human versus Younger. Who is the highest MMR that Mr. Grabby destroyed? 12-minute game. Smurf. It's just standard. Okay. He played versus Kaz. Kaz was playing Beastmaster. Okay. Was it a good game? Grabbing the killer shape. 2050 MMR. Yes, he's getting plus 5 MMR for beating Smurf. Simon Last Refuge. Expansion, not really. Okay, Mr. Vez is recommending a replay. Mr. Vez versus Night Elf Girl with high hero levels. Mr. Vez, I will prepare this replay for my 24-hour stream. That is not going to happen, Kappa. But by the way, if somebody wants to support the stream, feel free to sub to the YouTube. So it's definitely a cool game, Mr. Vez. But yes, I have limited time. I need to go offline soon. So yes, congratulations for winning. You have 2000 gold advantage. You have nice heroes gold advantage. 1 hero kill. Big army. I hope it was necromancers there. So yes, I'm looking for cool grabby game for the YouTube. I'm not gonna lie here. Okay, Northern Lights versus Smurf. Okay. This game looks cool. Let's go. Is it still Blade Master Mirror Rematch? 2500 MMR. Okay, so I'm going to cast a few cool games, maybe Mr. Dandy later, and yes, no PTR more. I need to make a balance post about this PTR, but definitely I never have time for that. So yes, let's cast some competitive Warcraft. Casting. Full Warcraft, 3 games. PTR review is done. Interesting patch. Tier 1 last replay will be funny to watch. I won't spoil it. But I made him suffer, Mr. Conscious. I hope you are not, you are playing as an ethical player. You are not like a 300 MMR higher and you just try to torment him, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the YouTube cast. YouTube cast. Yeah. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are ready because I'm ready. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay review because Mr. Grub is playing better and better. So he gave himself a challenge to get into 2500 MMR with Orc recently. And he was playing versus a lot of Night Elves, and his MMR is going a little bit higher, but man, he broke 2500 MMR and he decided to try to check how much MMR more he can get, and he's still playing on Warcraft Champions, and let me tell you, he's getting into 2600 MMR category. This game is going to be a game for 2550 MMR, and because there is not that many super good players on the Mr. Grubby level, especially when Mr. Grubby plays, because he's playing in like kinda NA hours, and most of the European pros, they play in the European morning time zone. Doesn't matter, but definitely he's being able to beat the players that he was struggling a little bit at the start of his challenge, and this game is going to be a good example because he's playing versus the best active Polish player named Mr. Smurf, the Night Elf, and I'm very curious to see how Mr. Grub is playing now, because now he has the muscle memory, he understands the meta, he understands his opponent, and I'm very, very happy to see what he is going to do in this game. By the way, there is a PTR now for Warcraft 3 with some balance changes, so check out my YouTube channel for like PTR short and PTR summary, basically. But yes, this is not the new patch, this is just PTR to test on live server. We have the meta as we used to have, and in this meta, Mr. Grubby used to play Blade Master Mirror Image, 1 Burrow, 1 Grant, Fast Tech, Shadow Hunter, and like expansion with Bestiary and with the Tauren Totem, I think, for Spirit Walkers. So let's see if he's going to play exactly the same. His opponent is scouting, not moving the Wisp too much, and Mr. Grub is like, hey, move your Wisp, man. Mr. Smurf is a little bit inactive. He forgot to move! Mr. Smurf, you are 2300 MMR! Mr. Smurf is well known for typing to his opponent, so maybe he was typing to Grubby, and that's why I don't like to type myself in games, because you get distracted. Or maybe he was just building something, I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, losing a Wisp like that is definitely a big mistake. So ladies and gentlemen, nice start for Mr. Grubby. And with Blade Master Mirror Image, as you can see, you can creep quite nicely. Of course, your main goal is to take damage on the mirror image, not on the other units. And yes, we are just creeping. As we can see, 2 burrows. That's like a trait of this build, that you have so much gold you can't make any other unit, so you go for double burrow, just in case, you know, if the opponent is trying to harass you or something like that. So far so good. We don't see what Night Elf is doing, so maybe it's some tricky expansion, maybe it's something. Of course, with mirror image you can scout, but and Mr. Grub is like, okay, Mr. Grub is curious as well. He's like, what is this Night Elf is doing? He's not harassing me. Is he playing Keeper? Is he playing Demon Hunter? Of course, we are watching this replay with advanced observer overlay, so we know that this Demon Hunter is coming slowly for us, but it's going to be level 2. He's hiding to get the last hit. There is no expansion, so we need to split again. He's just hiding. Was it worth it? So as we can see, Mr. Smurf is trying to burn some HP of Mr. Grubby, but what is more costly? The imballation mana or HP on the okay, he got detected probably via reveal from the Wisp. So yes, Night Elves, they can put Wisp there. Grubby got Sentry Ward, so he's chasing the archers, and to be honest, I don't like this move by Mr. Grubby. Yes, the Night Elf lost a little bit of mana, but Grubby, Blade Master, now is out of shape, and Mr. Grubby will have to go back to his base. To be honest, I would go back with Staff of Teleportation. Let's see if Mr. Grubby is going to do, because you want to start healing as soon as possible. I'll sell the TP, I'll sell the cloak, and I'll buy the... Okay, so he's not buying Staff of Tele. Okay, it's reasonable. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Grubby is just running with boots. By the way, both players, they got boots of speeds, boots on speed on the Demon Hunter, boots speed on the Blade Master, and now we are just going to run in circles. But remember, because of Mr. Grubby 1 burrow tech, he was able to get his tier 2 quite quickly, and this Mr. Grubby, of course, a very, very good skill with keeping his units safe inside of his base, and now Mr. Grubby will start healing. Probably, and look at this, he's saving all of the POs. Mr. Grub is so good with this base control, so he knows that there is only one entry to his base, and he's like making those chambers that he's plugging with single peons. Very nicely done, and this Demon Hunter didn't do too much. Okay, as we can see, we accumulated 3 grants. We want to creep our second hero, Shadow Hunter, to level 2. And the grants are actually done with creeping the small camp. This is funny that Grabby just crept with the... I completely missed that, but when Demon Hunter was running after Grabby Blade Master, he was actually creeping there. And look at that, Mr. Grabby knows that aggression is coming, ladies and gentlemen. It's not an Alin, probably, because there is not that many archers. When we see like 6 archers here and the Naga, then it may be like tier 2 Alin, but versus Grabby it's probably not going to work too well. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, there is one Wisp here, probably to detonate mirror images, but yes, no mirror images. And look at this, Smurf came to harass Grabby, and who is winning now? Who is winning now? Naga went down, Mr. Grabby is preparing to save his grant, and like the perfect base layout, 1 entry, and Mr. Grabby is defending so well. Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this 2600 MMR potential? You may say, Saul, who is the best active player on Warcraft Champions right now? Because if you don't know, Happy and top Asian players are not active on Warcraft Champions, sadly, because they play on a Chinese platform, because they pay good money for playing there. But we have also plenty of good players, and the best one is Mr. Starbuck with 2900 plus MMR. So definitely Mr. Grabby is still, you know, more than 300 MMR lower than Starbuck, but definitely Mr. Grabby is improving and proving himself to be one of the best on the server. So he may be the highest orc MMR belongs to Starbuck as well, because Starbuck can play multiple. He has 2700 MMR on his OR account. So yes, let's see what Mr. Grabby is going to do. He's basically harassing Elite. Ooh, he sees tier 2. What do we do versus Mass tier 2? So what is the idea of tier 2 of the Night Elves? They have much stronger mid game. And maybe Grabby is not going to expand here. I would skip the expansion, I think. Okay, Ancient War is here, ready to start creeping. Mr. Grabby is aware of this. And is he going for the shop? I would go for the Creepjack. Actually, he's going for the Creepjack. That's nice. So yes, Shadow Hunter is creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Blade Master is harassing, even though we don't have Windwalk. I mean, with the cloak, it's kind of like a Windwalk, to be honest. Of course, it's not as good. And yes, Mr. Grabby has like limited potential here. He's just healing. So yes, what is very interesting for me is like why Night Elf is on tier 3. Does it mean that there is an expansion for the Night Elf? It's unlikely. But yes, in versus this, I would recommend not to expand, and let's see if Mr. Grabby has the same idea. Because when your opponent is going for the bears, you have enough time to squeeze this expansion quickly, but there will be a lot of Dryads soon, and definitely Night Elf in the late game is not as dangerous when Night Elf doesn't have the tier 3 skills. Okay, Flute is a terrible item. I think Mr. Grabby is going to sell it as soon as possible. It's buffing only 2 units here, and we are creeping important levels because we need to get level 3 free. And Grabby is not playing Serpent Wards. Okay, that's interesting, because the best counter to Dryads are Serpent Wards, those unarmored units, basically, because Dryads are unarmored, so Serpent Wards with the very high piercing damage, they can do amazing stuff. And look at this, Mr. Grabby is going to pull the red camp. Look at this speedy creeping. Okay, the Serpent Wards confirms that it's indeed still tier 2 for the Night Elf. That's a very weird. Night Elf is passive. Let's see if Night Elf is expanding. I would say that Night Elf should be expanding now, because what else you can do? He is skipping the bear technology, the orc technology, for something, right? And yes, beautiful Sentry Ward gives Mr. Grabby so much vision. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping. Okay? Kodobis is here. We have 3 charges of Healing Solve. We have Heal Wave possible, so Mr. Grabby definitely can get into good shape soon. We have Cloak of Flames that sadly doesn't work that well versus Dryad. And yes, the creeping is almost done, and Grabby is not expanding, and I like this idea. He's upgrading armor for all of his like raiders and grunts. Sadly, armor upgrades, they don't work on Kodobis and on Spirit Walkers, which is sad. And yes, Grabby confirms that indeed there is an expansion there. But he decides to creep 1 camp on the way. And are we going to try to expand on the top? Yes, I don't know if it's going to be expansion or not, but Mr. Grabby... No, he's taking his peons with him! It's not an expansion, it's like Saul. I made so many, he has so many dryads, right? So I'm going to spread Spirit Link on my peons. Mr. Grabby is going to, he understands this game so well. Look at this, he's ready to attack. He did not expand himself, he just produced this tier 2 army, he got 1 Dryad for free, and he's going to cancel the expansion. Furious Smurf is trying to stop him, but the expansion is already dead. Demon Hunter on level 3 with a big healing potion, it scares me by a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of mana on the Shadow Hunter, we need to start spamming the mana. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was some item on the ground, admits what it was, and look at this, Demon Hunter stabbed back. Okay, Mr. Grabby, look at this 2600 MMR micro. 2 red HP units saved in the back. In front, we have this Furious Blade Master. Look at Mr. Grabby, he's saving his units. Of course, you can't save everything, but look at this. This Blade Master is getting out of control. Level 4 is here, and snare duration is quite long. He's fighting with his peons. 200 lumber in the pocket. That's great. What a great game by Mr. Grabby. Absolute domination. And he's actually keeping the flute. I would sell this flute. If I had one question to Mr. Grabby, I would ask, hey Grabby, why did you not sell the flute here? Interesting. It doesn't work on Raiders. Doesn't work on Grunts. Maybe with Spirit Walker's Kodos it's worth it. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so now I think Grabby has too much. Grabby has too much. Okay, we are chasing. So it was like a late game investment, because when he dropped it, he had like very little amount of range units, so I would just sell it, and gold is more important when you don't have expansion, right? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, Moonwells are empty. Mr. Grabby is pushing, he has his peons with him, and look at this, he still has a lot of lumber, so taking your peons with you is mandatory. And ladies and gentlemen, very nice execution, and the biggest mistake that Mr. Grabby could do is, of course, probably expand versus tier 2, but because of the sentry wards he knew, and he just played it so slow, I mean, not slow, but he had like situation under control. He was ahead in almost every stage of the game, and ladies and gentlemen, yes, Grabby at 2600 MMR is quite possible. Of course, now the Niler is trying to play the efficiency game with the Moonwells and stuff, but there is no bears. Without bears, there is no efficiency in the Nidelf race, basically, and without like improved Moonwells as well, because Wellspring upgrades available at tier 3. So definitely this Nidelf is done, and Mr. Smurf agrees. Congratulations to Mr. Grabby. Grabby gets 2600 will get 2600 MMR soon, mark my words. And thank you guys for watching. Consider checking other videos on the channel, because there will be PTR videos. And thank you for watching, and see you guys in the next video. Sub to the channel. Bye bye. Grabby 3000 MMR, probably not. Grabby was upkeep. I think he was before the flute was before upkeep. He got it really quickly, but it's not that important. Yes, when you on upkeep, you sell items for less as well. Man, Grabby is playing good. Clean gameplay by Mr. Grabby. Very clean. Okay. So we have Mr. Grabby. Look at this wall of green text. But yes, he's not okay, so he played versus Death Note, right? And Death Note is strong. Versus Death Note is not that easy. But he's trading with Death Note. This is good. Hello, Mr. Teko, by the way. Sorry for not reading. Hello, Mr. Changer. Sorry for not reading chat. Wonderful new patch morning. Hopefully. Hello, Mr. Changer. Nice to see you. Yes, Mr. Clone. Like, let's check a Grabby MMR on server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's remove Starbuck. He's top 5. Grabby is top 5. Grabby is top 5 Europe. And NA. And Mr. Hitman is playing. That's nice. So Grabby is just top 5, man. And you know that they are buffing Orc. Just saying that they are buffing Orc. So definitely Mr. Grabby is doing quite well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sadly there was no Grabby versus Polar Rifle, because on this high MMR there is not that many Polar Rifle, because Polar Rifle needs multiple buffs, Kappa. But yes, definitely Mr. Grabby is doing well. Oh, Mr. Baron, I will show you something, Mr. Baron. Are you ready? Mr. Baron, you want to see something? I have a surprise for you, Mr. Baron. You probably haven't seen my TikTok, because I have recorded the TikTok, but what I have found, Mr. Baron, okay? Cool stuff, cool stuff. You can, of course, split the frost now, easily, because the Nerubians are buffed, so you can slow out to 4 units. 4 units can be slowed if you change the target. Beautiful, so that's cool, right? Of course, we know that Dark Ranger can die, while Dark Ranger is giving HP to the... Look at this, look at this. Dark Ranger will die, but for a good cause, saving the friend. Blade Master ran away somewhere, so that's okay. But what I wanted to say... now it's 4. Now it's 4. Of course, we can't do bad things to Taurens with resistant skin. And look at Hex. I mean, Polymorph. 2 seconds and Hex is gone. So that's not cool. Human, of course, is nerfed. So there is the biggest problem is there is nothing cool to show with the human, because it's nothing cool to show. Okay, with Nidals you can make permanent night with 2 moonstones, because moonstone restock is 90 seconds and 2 moonstones are 90 seconds uptime. So when you have 2 heroes and 2 shops, you can have permanent night. Which is, can you eat Taurens? Not anymore, not anymore.
Yes, Lord.
Not anymore.
What task is there?
Of course, the Vampiric thing is great. Vampiric thing is great. You actually can dispel. This is weird. That Destroyer can dispel healing words, but not Sentry, Stasis Trap. So Stasis Trap is mana immune, but healing word is not mana immune.
Oh, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Hello.
I am your
They said many things. Look at this. Blade Master with Vampiric.
task is there. Haste my blade.
Look at this. Blade Master with Vampiric. Look at him. Look at him. It scales with crits. It scales with crits. He can't be stopped. 12 seconds uptime in the late game, and you can buy this in the marketplace. Look at this. Look at this. Just buy it in the marketplace. Unkillable. Okay. By the way, Mr. Baron, sadly I can't show this, but they said that they remove ring +4. But what actually happened is that you can drop both ring +3 and +4 from these permanent level 2 camps. Still, no, still TikTok, no, still TikTok, don't worry. TikTok is recorded, I just need to edit it a little bit. So, yes, there are 2 rings here, sadly. And, Mr. Baron, to finish,
What would you ask?
this is Orb. This is Orb of Darkness, Mr. Baron.
I am not.
And I have Paladin with Divine Shield, but because they did some changes to Orb of Darkness in a wrong way, when I pick this item to any hero inventory,
For my
the Warcraft 3 is just crashing. So that's what testing showed us. They need to change this. But yes, nobody plays Orb of Darkness anyway. Because it's only like on Twisted Meadows, and Twisted Meadows is not in the map pool, but yes. I mean, I will show you, okay, I will show you, okay. So this turtle is dropping permanent level 2 item, so let's give him 1 HP. And it's actually funny to me that, okay, something strong. Okay, so we are going to have ring +3 and ring +4. I was testing with Dark Ranger as well. Hello everybody. Mr. Oroko saw the video. Oh, thank you. I didn't even post the video because of my 12-hour stream, but cool. Thank you, Mr. Loco, for watching. Notice this attack, bro! I'm not spending. Okay. There is a problem because he's scared of attacking. Okay, we are cooperating here. He's scared of attacking low HP. Okay, so it's ring +3. As you can see, I have +3 armor. The icon is bugged because it's Warcraft champion, so I have +3. And now there is ring +4. So I have 7 armor. You can drop those 2 different rings from the same camp. They forgot to remove one. Don't tell them, I like rings of protection. But thank you, Mr. Sheeran, and shout out to Mr. Loco. I need to record more. Okay. Okay, what else? What else are we recording? What else? I think Mr. Dandy. Mr. Dandy. What about the backpack change? I love it. I know you just can make backpack without having the shop. Because in order to make backpack, you need to have the shop. And sometimes you don't go for it. So, for example, when I'm pushing with power rifle, Mr. BSKman sounds okay. Okay. So you just make backpack, and with rifleman you can buy a heal scroll and bring the heal scroll to your like pushing army. And on map like Last Refuge, it's not even that micro intensive, right? Because it's on the way anyway, and usually the camps are crapped. So okay, so Mr. Grabby gave up with Night Elf. He gave up with Night Elf. Poor Mr. Grabby, he gave up with Night Elves, man. Ay. That was the last recorded game of Mr. Grabby with the Night Elf. Ah, Mr. BSK, I just tested it. So, yes. For example, Mr. Baron, are you still watching? I need Mr. Baron because he knows like everything. Mr. Baron, where is it? I have a question. Okay, I don't know if Mr. Baron is still watching, but anybody else in the Twitch chat? Can somebody explain me? Because I don't understand this. This line, okay? So they say that Rune of Lesser Healing as a level 2 drop is like added, okay? And I know this rune, I know nothing, but I can't drop this. So you may say, Saul, it's level 2 drop. No! If you click on the item, I mean, if you go to the item description, you put this name of the item, it says it's a level 0 power-up item. Level 0 power-up item. It's not level 2 item. What is level 2 power-up item? All of those tomes of knowledge plus 2 main stat, you know? So in theory, it would be broken if you could go on concealed heal, creep the Murlocs, because Murlocs drop plus 2 tome, and then you get Rune of Healing there. That would be broken. So I don't understand this. So if somebody has any experience with Rune of Healing on this PTR, tell me. Grabby cannot win versus Night Elf. It's annoying. It's annoying to play Night Elf. Maybe it's tied to a camp, but they said that they are changing it to level 2 item. So if they say like Saul, dear Warcraft community, we released 10 maps where we somewhere put Rune of Healing in some weird monsters. That would be more sense, right? So. Can we make a small break and watch Starbuck versus... Ooh, Starbuck versus Hitman. Of course we are going to watch this. Of course we are going to watch this. There's no way that Starbuck will lose, right? With human, but we'll see. Okay, so let me focus on Mr. Grabby. Mr. Grabby is going to take the item from the Orc Lord, and he's going to cross the map and probably die. Yes, Mr. Hold On Boy. But I don't know if they, like, added it, because I can't even test it, because, you know, I know the item. Okay, so Grabby is crossing the map. Okay, he's going for level 2 or no? If there is no expansion, I would go for level 2. But we lost the Scouting Wisp, so we need to cross. Where is the human? Okay, we don't know how many farms he has. Is it Imballation? It's Mana Burn, okay. I mean... versus expansion, you play Imballation, right?
I stand ready.
Is he expanding with just militia? No. So Grab is doing fine. This is fine. Okay, he's expanding actually, okay. So now we miss Imballation. Yeah, this aggression is fragile. This aggression is fragile. This aggression is fragile. So yes, he did not creep level 2, right? That was an issue.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our champion has fallen.
This game went wrong. It's okay. They should add some of experience. I'm new to Warcraft 3, so I don't remember these times. Okay, so somebody told me that it's Hitman versus Starbuck, and this is actually true. So shout out to you, whoever said it. Can we review your patch notes? Okay, let me share them. Okay, share. Anyone with the link can be a viewer. Done. So if you want, Mr. Razor, you can click on this, and you can see like my thoughts. But it's not a ready product. The product will be ready soon. By the way, if somebody is watching and wants to get the patch notes later, it's on my YouTube. It will be on my YouTube channel, and who knows, maybe this game will be on my YouTube channel as well. Okay, so you can like it's not ready. It's like almost ready. I'm going to do a video form. Okay, I don't know if I'm posting you on YouTube, but this amazing game. So ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a grand derby of Warcraft 3 champions. On the bottom left, there is the best active player on Warcraft 3 champions. His name is Mr. Hitman, and he's playing Mr. Starbuck, sorry, and he's playing with his main race, Human. He's very good versus Human. Recently, he won versus Foji. For the like Dolphin qualifier, so definitely he knows how to play. But ladies and gentlemen, he's playing versus somebody special. He's playing versus Hitman, and you may say, Saul, wasn't the Hitman the orc? Are you sure that Ethereal is Hitman? Yes, I'm sure that Ethereal is Hitman, and he's making proof that the Nidal is easy to play according to him. And he is 2,500 MMR with Nidal on Warcraft 3 Champions. It's not that easy to get 2,500 MMR. Mr. Grabby was challenging himself into 2,500 MMR with his main race. He succeeded. He's almost 2,600 MMR now. But definitely having off race to 2,500 MMR is very, very impressive. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see what they are going to do in this game. Hitman is starting with a Tavern Hero, and his Ancient of War is at the Goblin Merchant, so that's interesting for me. What we can play versus Human? For example, Mr. Dice likes to play Beastmaster on the Northern Isles versus Human with a good success. He was able to win versus Leon during Rara LAN 2025 in Dortmund. But knowing Hitman, it's probably going to be something weird. And ladies and gentlemen, if you play something weird versus somebody like Starbuck, he's just going to punish you. He's just going to punish you hard. So let's see if Mr. Hitman can prove that his off-meta strategy is actually working. Hitman is going to, Starbuck is going to straight up expand. I see this in the Footman movement because this is a camp you can pull. What pulling gives you? The Kobold's Geomancer. They are not going to cast any spells. And ladies and gentlemen, versus Tavern Hero, it's going to be fine. Tower opens soon, so maybe it will be Panda. Okay, it's Beastmaster, as Mr. Dice likes to play, but when you play Demon Hunter versus Human, you usually try to harass the expansion, and Mr. Hitman is going to creep, so that's definitely interesting. As we can see, there is no slow on the Human army, so this is a very nicely done creeping. There is no farm number 3, so Mr. Starbuck is playing greedy. He's just going to start making his expansion, and ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So Mr. Starbuck almost have enough resources to start. Look at Hitman, he has like Wisp everywhere. Very impressive Wisp scouting. I like these Wisp scouting positions, but if you scout a little bit too much, he was able to save the Wisp, and now all eyes on the Beastmaster. Mr. Hitman is just creeping, ladies and gentlemen. He's just creeping. So, in theory, it's not going to be that great, I guess, but let him cook. Maybe level 3 Beastmaster is a game changer here, but still it's not that easy to get level 3. Okay, item on the ground! Okay, item on the ground is here. So both players are creeping into level 3 direction, but remember that Mr. Hitman needs to cross the map. He is taking... Of course, there is a possibility of counter... Okay, are we buying like something? Stuff, boots? He sold TP, bought Boots of Speed and Staff of Teleportation. That's interesting. And, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are microwing a little bit here. So, Starbuck is like, bro, I have expansion, 0 economic damage. Now I got my own level 3 and I'm just going to cross the map and I'm going to harass your wisps. What they are going to do about this, because yes, a human expansion is not fragile after the creeping phase. Hitman is escaping with his wisps nicely. And, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Amount of footage is not that big and Hitman is staffing to the base of Starbuck, but can he stop the tower? And are we playing bear? Okay, that's the bear. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this summon army. Look at this summon army. Mr. Starbuck needs to start repairing, but as they say, human towers are made from paper. But Mr. Starbuck is like, okay, I heard that your Beastmaster is in my expansion. You know what? This tower will go up anyway. Of course, I will lose some gold, but now you are going to lose your Hunter's Hall, you are going to lose your Wisps, and maybe even the main building. So, ladies and gentlemen, okay, the tower finished. The tower finished. And look at this, cool as cucumber, Mr. Starbuck, targeting proper units. His economy still looks okay, not perfect, but what is very important, he will be able to deal a lot of damage, and this Hunter's Hall is going to die. Without Hunter's Hall, there will be no Dryads. And man, that's what I tell you. Like, if you try to play Bio-Yayo, like this tricky strategy versus Mr. Starbuck, he's just doing the simple, very effective solution. Level 3 creep, rolls the map, and I would attack the main. I don't know if Mr. Starbuck would agree. I would attack the main. Look, the main has 1700 HP, and Moonwell has 600, right? So it's like 2.5 Moonwells, basically, the main is. So I would definitely attack the main. And look at this, we are surrounding the Beastmaster event with militia. Is it enough? See about that. Tinker with rockets versus Footman. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Starbuck is just clicking on the Moonwells. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet Moon Juice. The bear will help a lot with controlling the footies. But, ladies and gentlemen, Moonwells are dying. And actually, maybe it was better than attacking the main, because he actually killed 2 Moonwells. And without the Moonwells, Mr. Hitman will have a problem, because it's his only operational Moonwell. And you know what? There will be no more Moonwells. Mamma mia. So yes, expansion is operational again. Mr. Starbuck is taking as well. He has okay amount of workers. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Hitman is trying to expand now, but yes, this game is not looking good for him. Another Moonwell is dead. And yes, strong play by Mr. Starbuck. No time for Bio-Yayo, but maybe the bear will help with some bashes. Of course, if you don't know, the Raging Bear has ability to bash, basically, something, which is very, very cool. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, what's now?
Forces are under attack.
What's now? We have Arcane Vault here. Well, I think we are just counting down Mr. Hitman, like he's not going to be able to win this game quickly. I mean, he needs to like have a very strong comeback, right? Because yes, like he's going to expand here. He's trying to make some buildings, but 49 supply for Mr. Starbuck, and he's getting tier 2 power by spike soon, and he's coming back. So don't get me wrong. In the Warcraft 3 history, I have seen games that were like even less winnable, and then a player made a huge mistake, so let him cook, I guess. But definitely, I like that Hitman is taking entire map into his possession. He bought the Shredder, so he's going into the late game, but yes, what are we going to do about this? Another Moonwell abuse, and remember, Starbuck has gold, and for Mr. Hitman remaking those Moonwells, that's annoying. Tier 2 is almost done, the rifle production is on the way, and now with Double Sanctum, Starbuck will add Double Sanctum, there will be Dispel. And yes, this game will be problematic. Ancient of War was killed because of the monsters, I missed this, so the idea was to move Ancient of War and creep the lab, but yes, it's not that easy when human is around. And yes, we have some summon on summon aggression, and the problem is this expansion is not going to pay for itself. Maybe it was better to risk it and just make expansion on the spot, but it's easy to say when we know the outcome. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a definitely interesting thing. Okay. So Tinker is chasing the Footmans. Footmans are chasing the Archers. But yes, Double Sanctum is on the way for Mr. Starbuck. Will be on the way, yes. And yes, he's getting more and more ahead. There is one Ancient of Lore. So a few Dryads will be added. Starbuck is on 50 supply. MK is on the way. With MK, kiting will be extremely hard for the Night of. But Mr. Hitman is not giving up. People used to call him Quitman because he didn't show for like back to war for some like tournament, Warcraft season final tournament. So, ladies and gentlemen, he was playing versus Todd, by the way. He had a good chance of winning, with all due respect to Mr. Todd. But yes, definitely now we can call him Quitman because he's trying as hard as he can to make it work. And yes, he's trying. But yes, the situation is not looking good. Because we have Rifle Caster, we have the MK. Starbuck is getting into his final form. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Player's forces are under attack.
And look where he's making those buildings. He's taking entire map. I love it. But yes, he's tier 2. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck is not reading this game properly. Starbuck thinks that it's going to be some kind of tier 2 Aline, but there is an expansion for Mr. Hitman, so I don't... People would agree, because I don't want to question mighty Mr. Starbuck, but I don't like that we are towering here. Of course, I have the full knowledge, right, about this, but the idea is you just break supply, you make 80, 70 supply, and you just crash this expansion. And there is nothing that human can do. And thank you, Mr. Simon, for the sub. Thank you, and Makura for you, and Makura is on the way. He's on the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so even though the Ancient of War died without creeping the camp, Mr. Hitman is able to pull this camp through like this small tunnel into his direction, which is funny. And yes, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months, Mr. Simon. But yes, Mr. Hitman, Mr. Starbuck, hello Mr. Maro, nice to see you. The Makura map is updated, Mr. Maro. Thank you for beautiful pictures. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, towers. Those towers are not necessary, but Mr. Starbuck is taking it slow. Maybe he just wants to slowly get into this 70 supply. Maybe he says, Saul, there is no hurry. But yes, he is letting the expansion mine a little bit. So I just saw this opportunity to finish the game quicker. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but that's fine, that's fine. And there is a new patch, Mr. Maro. I don't know if you heard, there is a new PTR. And yes, I'm going to record a YouTube video about this, and I will post a TikTok soon about that. But let's go to the game for a moment. So, yes, Starbuck is just creeping. 70 supply. Do we have tier 3? Tier 3 is on the way, so that gives me hope for Mr. Hitman, but the hope is quite limited. Because, yes, there is no bears yet, and Starbuck has just more, and he'll have level 3 MK, which is, of course, amazing. Brilliance Aura is working nicely on all of those casters, so we'll have a lot of mana. And, ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. Let's go. We have 2 breakers. Okay. He's taking his time, Mr. Starbuck. Okay, that's interesting for me. Okay, and now he knows where Hitman is. So maybe that's the mistake. Maybe the mistake was to not see. Okay, there is no staff. GNL bear dies. It means that bear that is not morphed. Ay. Slowly, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the archer will go down. Remember, Night Elf can be dangerous in the late game, and we have Shredder, so there is no problems with the mana. Mr. Starbuck now is like, okay, he expanded here. So all of those towers were, yes, not very needed. We have Reveal with the Magic Sentry, and interesting that he's not adding Sorks. He has 5 priests. I mean, Starbuck, if he wants, he can go tier 3 soon. On tier 3, he actually gets some benefits. Okay, another GNL bear. Is he going to die? Is there stuff? No, there is stuff this time. So bear should be alive, maybe. Okay, micro is enough. Rockets to stop it, but we are fighting in the neutral ground, and actually Bolt connects. 79 supply versus 52. So the chase is real. Well, with all of those Moonwells, maybe there will be some chance, but Definitely Starbuck gave him more time than I would expect. And now we can add Orb of Venom to provide some value, but look at this. Starbuck used this tunnel to move his peasants quicker. Okay, and now we are going for the Moonwells. Archmage is out of position, that's why we are buying Staff of Telly, Mr. Starbuck, with very fast solution. And yes, big fight is here, big Beastmaster. Okay, this is the best Quill Beast, but look at this. Triple Dispel and 1 heal scroll. Save the Quill Beast, basically. 75 supply versus 57. And nice AoE from the rockets. Very nice AoE. Okay. Rifles are connecting. So yes, man. Maybe with Panda would be possible, because now Starbuck can just dispel every single summon and he's just holding his ground. And Mr. Hitman needs to pull back. His base is like everywhere. So, okay, and towers are already on the expansion. So yes, there is a time limit for the Night Elf. By the way, heal scroll used. MK got level 4 and now MK is healing nicely. Full Moonwell goes down. That's a big problem. That's a big problem if you split your Moonwells like that. Of course, it's cool, but Staff of Telly is here. 52 supply versus 78, but look at its army. Army of Mr. Hitman is very low. There are breakers, there are sprees, so no rejuvenation value, at least in theory. And yes, GG will be called soon. Another juicy rocket charge connects, another speed scroll use. GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Starbuck gave him time, but yes, early game was pretty brutal, and I think if Mr. Starbuck would just pressure, that would be a GG. If you like the video, consider subbing to the YouTube channel. Thank you for watching and bye-bye. Okay, welcome everybody. That was a nice game, and I play again, but I already casted one, and soon I need to go to in real life anyway. So yes, interesting stuff are happening on the B Cup, and ladies and gentlemen, yes, I think that I'm done. Yes, there's a lot of scrolls. Is Mr. Remo Demo or Mr. Neo?
Wisps here.
Oh, Mr. Neo. Okay, let's mirate Mr. Neo. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Check up the YouTube channel, by the way. Check up the YouTube channel. The new videos are coming. And yes, raiding Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. Say hello to him. And yes, I will be digging into this patch more and more. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. And see you guys in the next stream. Not the YouTube video, but in the next stream. Bye-bye.